What is up, everybody? It's your boy Suzuki M1 here, and we are back with some more Persona action for you guys. Where we left off, we went back to go revisit Naruto's castle or dungeon, and we got murked by the Grim Reaper for checking treasure chests. So hopefully this time around that won't happen again. Yeah, we're just trying to get some money, some XP, and some other stuff like that. So, yeah, let's continue.
damage. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on. Great, Senpai. Going for the kill.
Partner.
Go cheer, Senpai. Go. Kick their ass.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way. Take it. Don't think. Feel.
Another level for me.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Come on! Yeah! Yikes, it's tough!
Let's go! Two left!
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai! Be careful, there's an enemy immune to fire. It's weak. Two enemies
All right,
down.
keep it up.
Keep going, Senpai. Three enemies left. You can win this. Whoa, Chie Senpai, that's two defeated.
Let's go! I couldn't defeat it!
chance. You ready? Good answer.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah, go, go, go! Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Physical attacks won't work on that grunt? Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on!
All yours.
Enemy down.
Let's go.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Now
Great job.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Precisely. Places, everyone. Action.
Are you ready? Here goes.
Go! Knock them out!
I gained a level.
Uh-oh. Two.
Time for this bear to lend a paw. Drill, baby, drill! Now's our chance. You ready? All right.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah, go, go, go! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Yeah, someone finish it off! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona! 2 remaining!
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way.
Hey Nero, how we doing today, brother?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Ice should work well.
Protect me, Tomoe!
Enemy
Nice
down.
form,
You
Chie
did it,
Senpai.
Chie Senpai. Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
I couldn't defeat it!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
All right, guys, pile on! Ready? Okay! This is...
Nice. It's weak. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go, Tomoe!
That was nice,
Chie
Chie Senpai. Looking good. Enemy down.
Let me handle this. Watch me.
Enemy down.
Let's go, partner. All right.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Knock him out! Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Soda.
2 enemies
That's how
down.
it's done.
Keep electricity.
off. Understood. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes, let's finish them. Go! Knock them out!
Mucho. Okay. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Yes, I leveled up. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Chie Senpai's been hit. Hang in there. I should. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Undress!
2
Keep
enemies
going,
down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai.
Ouch! That hurt! Come on! Persona! Persona!
Counting on you!
Enemy down.
Should we show him who's boss? Okay!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Cool! You leveled up!
Electricity will work. This will be easy. Two enemies down.
Should we show him who's boss? Okay!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us!
Go! Beat 'em up!
You got Barbie QD. Thank you for the follow.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Two enemies down.
Nice.
Wind will work. Come on! Take that! Whoa, Chie-senpai.
Oh, you followed me on Twitter too? Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's weak to wind. I couldn't defeat it. Left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Throw down. How about that? All right, I leveled up.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Soda.
Come on! Go, Chie-senpai,
girl.
go! Kick their ass! Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Ice. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Soda.
3 enemies. All right, guys, pile on. immune to darkness. Ice.
Persona!
2 enemies. Understood. Places, everyone. And action. Are you ready? Here goes. Yeah, go, go, go!
My skills have been honed.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on! All yours!
Throw down! Someone else's turn.
Nacho-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Come on!
Come, Himiko!
All yours!
Nacho-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal him?
Counting on you.
Ooh, can I have this one? Ready to go! Ha! Okay! Give it!
Now, that's what I'm talking about. That don't feel like a waste of fucking time. Be right back. Need to get my cup of joe. So I am good to go. Cause I'm low on energy today. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check you out then, bro. You got Barbie QD. I'm gonna go ahead and check you out on Twitter.
I think I may be on the verge.
Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Throw down! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Crap! Come on, Chie-senpai, hang in there!
Let's go!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
Himiko!
Not bad, Pop. Level up!
My skills have been honed.
Chie-senpai! Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Persona!
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain. 3 enemies left. You can win this. You can win this. But yeah. There, got it. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
Persona! 2 more to go!
Well, Naoto-kun,
Way to go,
you
Naoto.
never lose your cool. Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Understood. Here goes.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Last one. Go for it. Take it. I did it. Don't lower your guard now. Come on! Persona! It's not working! Now what could you be weak? It's weak to fire! This'll be easy!
All yours!
You
Way
hit
to
its
go,
weakness!
Naoto.
Good move, Naoto-kun! Enemy down!
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Understood. I hope you're prepared.
Counting on you. What the hell? It's not working? Persona!
Enemy down! Let me do it! Ready to go! Ha! Kaboom! Here's our chance! Let's go! Gotcha! Is everyone ready? Get set! All hyped up, ready to go! Go! Knock them out! Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Physical attacks won't work on that runt? 3 enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Take this!
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Throw down! Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Defeated. One enemy to go. Keep it up. How's that?
LeBaron Synchronous. Hey man, hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you. How you doing today?
No.
I would imagine those would be weak to. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Or physical attacks.
LeBaron.
It's weak to darkness.
Go Sukuna Hikona!
Natsuki's busting heads and looking cool. Wow, Natsuki, you never lose your cool. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
Counting on you. Persona.
I'm fine. I'm at work right now. I'm from France. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
Last one. Go for it. Physical attacks won't work. Come on! Yeah. That was easy.
Security guard? That's cool. I got a few friends in security work as well. You're an armed guard, or you're just security?
Won't work. 2 enemies down.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word. Precisely.
You out here busting people, shooting people up like Naruto? I should have a. There we go.
Okay, places everyone, and action. Yeah, here goes. Go.
That's what's up. Which persona is your favorite? My personal favorite in the series so far is 5, but I don't know if that's gonna change after I play Persona 3 Reload. I haven't played that one yet, so. For the cast, I give you that. I definitely like the cast in this one. They're a lot of fun to interact with. All of them are bursting with personality. I do like that aspect of them. Persona 5 for the gameplay. Gameplay was fucking solid. And Persona 3 for the story. Interesting. I hear that the 3 is supposed to be for all is all grief and stuff. So a little bit about me. I started with Persona 5, base vanilla Persona 5. After I finished Persona 5, they had released Persona Royal. Like literally, I want to say like a month or 2 after I finished Persona 5, they released Persona Royal. So I played through Royal, absolutely loved it, and that is my favorite Shin Megami Tensei title so far. Then I played Strikers, the spinoff of Persona 5. And then I was planning on playing Tactica, but I couldn't find any copies of Tactica. So I never got around to playing that one. So I decided to go backwards and play all the older Persona games. But we're going to play the best versions of those games. So for instance, I'm not going to start with Persona 4 and then go to Persona 4 Golden. I'm going to just play Persona 4 Golden, seeing how this is basically the base game with extra content, right? So it just doesn't make sense for me to play 4 if I'm going to play Golden. You know what I mean? So right now I'm currently playing through Persona 4 Golden, and then next I plan on playing Persona 3 Reload. And at some point I do want to go back and go play some of the older ones like Persona 2 and Persona 1. The problem is that I hear that a lot of people find that one to be like an absolute snooze fest, mainly because like there really isn't that much of a story per se, you know what I mean? And it's like a lot of reading, not a lot of character interactions and stuff like that. And that was before they introduced the whole social link thing that they have in pretty much all of the Persona games. So those would definitely be a jarring experience. I can definitely admit that one. But I do know that 2 and 1 do have some real personality to them that are very niche. And it's funny saying that because Persona is supposed to be a niche audience to begin with. But, you know, even more niche audience in the Persona community, like 1 and 2. But those are people who are like unk status, like unk status, 35 plus. You know what I mean? They're old. I love Shin Megami Tensei and Persona's franchise. Yeah, no, they've been a lot of fun. I definitely wasn't a Atlas RPG player before. When I was growing up, I used to only play like Capcom and Square Enix games. Those were the only games I used to play. Then when I got older and can understand games a little bit better, I started expanding my horizons and playing a bunch of different titles. And eventually I ended up playing the Persona series, and that forever changed my whole experience with gaming. That and Hollow Knight, those two games were like game altering type of games for me. You know what I mean? Like they were so impactful for me as a gamer that changed my whole perception of how games should be. You know what I mean? So Hollow Knight and Atlas games, they did their thing, man. Cherry Games and Atlas Games, y'all the shit. I doubt there's any representatives chilling in my chat, but if there is, y'all the shit. Y'all make some good ass games. We're still waiting on Silksong. I'm glad y'all finally gave us a release date for that, by the way. The second franchise that changed my gaming perspective is Persona and Dark Souls. Which one of the Dark Souls is your personal favorite? I think for me, I really enjoy Bloodborne and Sekiro Died Twice, or the samurai one. I like the more faster paced games. I came back. I used to be a hack and slash player back in the day when I was a kid. I used to play a lot of games like Devil May Cry, Killer is Dead, Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, like just pretty much any type of hack and slash. I used to play it. God of War, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, those were my shit. So Bloodborne and Sekiro Died Twice reminds me of another game called, I think it was called Kenshin Ninja Scroll, or it was some ninja game where you were supposed to be stealthy and you couldn't get caught, and if you did, the game exponentially got harder, and they would throw like endless waves of enemies at you and stuff like that. Like it was supposed to be a true to life ninja simulator type of game. I think it was called Tension or something. I swear I think it was called Tension. But yeah, that's what those remind me of, the Sekiro and Tension. You love Devil May Cry? Play Shin Megami Nocturnal. Yeah, they got Dante in there from Devil May Cry 2. They got him in there. Me and my friends were all a bunch of RPG nerds, so we share a bunch of games with each other and stuff like that, stuff to check out, so we don't waste our time with RPGs, because some of these are kind of whack. Some RPGs are kind of whack, so you don't want to waste your time with just any old RPG. Sometimes you want to, you know what I mean, like you want to play games that are actually worth your time. Because even though I still prefer 5 over 4. 4 is definitely a really fun experience. I will say though, between Teddy and Morgana, I prefer Morgana. Cause god damn, Teddy is fucking annoying. And between Ryuji and Yosuke, Yosuke is a fucking gooner, bro. All he talks about is like, all he does is like sexualize all of their female friends like all the time, just non-stop sexualizing them. And like at first it was funny, right? But like he just doesn't stop. Like he legitimately only sexualize all your female friends, and it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like these are supposed to be your friends. Like, why are you constantly talking about like, damn, shorty, or ooh, y'all trying to touch my wiener? Like, come on, bro. Like, chill, Yosuke, chill. You see why all the females fuck with you, right? Because you is cool, he's calm, collective, laid back, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I want to like Yosuke so much. And, like, there's a lot of points in the story where they make him feel like he's the main character over you, Narukami. Whereas, like, in Persona 5, they make you know, like, Joker is the main character, right? Like, every decision is done through Joker. Everything that happens through the story is done through Joker. Whereas in this game, like, they will legitimately have, like, team meetings. And, like, everybody else is contributing, talking, you know, adding to the dialogue. And then, like, you is just there, like, I'm like, bro, this dude has no personality. No, you know what I mean? It wasn't until like they created like later media for him, like Persona 4 Arena, and funny enough, like I think it was like Persona 4 Dancing with the Stars or something like that. That's where you really started to see like Yu Narukami's like personality. But Joker or Ren, boy, you see that man's personality the first few seconds that man is on screen. Man's come out swaggy as fuck. Oh my god. That dude is so cool, bro. He's goofy, but he has a really good heart. Yeah, no. For sure. That's the reason why I can't really hate. Damn, I can't think of his name now. What's my man's name? Oh my god, why is my head going down? Yosuke, there we go. Yosuke. Yeah, that's why I can't really hate Yosuke. Cause like, he's still a fun, lovable character. And he, you know, like he would be your goofy high school friend that says perverted stuff or whatever. And just, you know, don't really know boundaries that well and stuff like that. But besides that, like, he's a good friend. He's a good guy, right? Kenji, I definitely agree with you. I love these lovable idiots in this one. Like Chie and Kenji has been the most fun characters. I love their dialogue so much. Cause like they don't overtune their stupidity. You know what I mean? Like they don't overdo it. You know that they're dumb, but they don't have to always tell you they're dumb. You get what I'm saying? Like they do it by their mannerisms, the way that they talk, their interactions with people and stuff like that. Like when everybody's talking about a sexual topic or whatever, Kenji's just sitting there like, huh? You know, like that realness of the character is so appreciated because I've known people who were like that, right? Like just absolutely clueless on the uptake on what everybody else was talking about in the room. Like I love that. Yeah. I agree with you on your statement with you being a Chad. Cause like in the anime, I don't know if you've ever seen the anime for 4, but you, bro, mans was out here doing the ting, you know? You're doing the ting, you know? My mans was out here, he had all 4 of the females like all on his lap and shit. I was like, dude, he's so cool. Base as hell. I couldn't wait to play this game, and then when I played this game, I was kind of disappointed because I was like, damn, I can't even pick the options that would make me feel like a fucking baller. You know what I mean? Like, if you pick certain dialogue in this game and your stats don't represent what you need to say that dialogue, you will not say that dialogue. That is so lame to me. Cause like there was a couple times where I wanted to tell them like, hey, you know what I'm saying, give me your number. But it would always say like, you don't have enough courage to say this thing. And I'm like, what? Bro, then why did you even give me an option to say this? You should have just blocked it off. And then when I go to New Game Plus, you show me that option as something to like, you know, want to replay the game so I can see new dialogue options that I didn't see in the first playthrough if I can't even pick it in the first playthrough. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, so that's my one gripe with that. I do like the dialogue options though. The dialogue options definitely feel like this guy is a fucking Chad. You know what I mean? Like he literally says whatever the fuck he wants to say, and most of the females around him melt like butter in this dude's hand. Like, oh my god. I'm going to make another playthrough of this game, and we're going to do like the Chad run where we try to make every single female into his partner. So far, I don't have any female partners, even though if you look at my social links, I could have like, you know, became a thing with Yukiko. I could have became a thing with Chie. I could have became a thing with Yumi or Maria, but I didn't do it. It wasn't that I didn't like them or anything. It was just more I just didn't do it in this playthrough. So I think in this one I just want to get with one of the side characters that you don't actually like, what's it called with. You don't end up actually spending time with like in dungeons and stuff. I would prefer to do that on the first playthrough than for me to muddy the water with like dating your classmates and stuff. Because from what I noted, well, I think that's only in 3. But if you end up dating everyone in 3, they get like real big attitudes whenever you bring them all along with you. Naruto is probably the best girl, but the problem is like I feel like I'm cucking our boy Kenji whenever I if you look at her as an option, like you are one of the worst friends ever. Because you know how much Kenji really likes her, and you're like, yeah, but I like her more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I deserve to be with that, even though you were the first one to realize that she was a girl basically and was trying to put the moves on her. Back when we all thought that she was he. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You know what's up. Right now we're just grinding this dungeon again so we can get some money and some XP.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. 2 enemies down. Here goes. Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up, ready to go. Go! Knock him out!
And what do we get? Ooh, nice. This is a cool little combo right here. So you do this, then take this. Now we still get XP. And then we do 1, 2, 3. When I first started playing this, I had no idea how the card system worked. I was in that bitch struggling. I was like, wait, how this shit works? Who is this? Oh, she's pretty good actually. I like her. Kind of need some of these for my confidants. I think she was a lover. I finished the lover. Damn it, bro. I wish there was an easier way to check to see who you already maxed out so I can know who I need to replace here. Oh, well, I'm not gonna replace any low, Gabriel. I think it's fine to replace this one because I don't want to have to rebuy strength because I'm working on the gym bros, not the gym bros, but the athlete bros. This one is for somebody, I forget who, and this is for Yosuke. We already finished what's their name, but this is actually a good persona. We could also get rid of this one, but again, it's another good persona, right? So the best option is probably to get rid of Gabriel. The card system in 3. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting that there was no card system in 5, because when I first came to this one, I had no idea how the fucking card system worked. So I didn't know how the bonus reward system had worked. But in Persona 5, oh my god, is that shit broken. It is so good. I was like, damn. I had no idea how good this shit was, bro. Oh, they reflect all of this. Fuck.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Y'all reflect ice? Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Couldn't quite beat it.
I mean, we could do this. Or we can let Yosuke do his thing. We're gonna let Yosuke do his thing.
I couldn't defeat it.
Alright, Yosuke, do your thing. I don't want to have XP. Ugh. I don't need more personas. What are you, fools? I don't have any fools. But I don't think I need any fools, so goodbye. Plus, I think you're weak to melee attacks, right? Yeah, you're weak to melee. Hell no. The sun. We do have a sun, so we can just go ahead and replace Yatagaratsu. But I would say that the Persona 5 system for getting rewards is way better. Like that the moment I forget what it is. You know, when you put all the spotlight on them and you know, you force them to do whatever you ask them to do. So ask them for more money, make them recruit to your team, or give you an item or something like that. That is so good, especially after you meet the politician and he teaches you how to basically milk somebody for everything that they're worth. What I ended up doing eventually was I would knock somebody down, go to the confrontation, run them for everything that they're worth, then knock them down again and steal more money from them. Oh my god, bro, it was so broken. I love that so much, bro. And then after you rob a person so much, they eventually call in for backup, so you knock down the backup and end up running their pockets as well. It was so good, bro. I was like, Persona 5, I love you so much, bro. Okay. This shadow better be careful of me. Yes. Facts. Facts, brother. Facts. Okay. Do you remember Feeling love, we were young and innocent. How dare you not die?
Lower your guard now.
Take my ice. Oh shit. Nothing to help boost. Nothing to help boost. There were no reroll cards, so they didn't want me to keep abusing it. Hey, which game do you think had the hardest Reaper? 3, 4, or 5?
Oh, that's not good. This won't work.
Oh, well, my break is over. Gotta get back to work. Wish you have a good stream. Hey, catch you later, bro.
Okay,
Thanks for stopping by.
And action. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Knock them out!
The hardest Reaper is Persona 3 in my opinion. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. You should hit the side button though, bro. I play this every Sunday. I would love to catch you out, talk with you again next Sunday if you're available. Ain't no one harder than me. What's up, Everstone? How we doing, brother?
Yes, I leveled up.
Man, brother. I was going through it, man. I was tired in the motherfucker. I almost passed out in my chair a couple times. Alright, man. I'll see you next week then. I'm good, brother. Home from work. Oh man, what you about to cook something to eat, Everstone? If you are, you got enough to share? I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I had some food earlier.
You can win this. Just give Wind a rest.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Enemy down. Nice move.
I'm ready.
Precisely.
Here goes.
Star, I don't care about that. I guess take a skill. Mr. Andres. Mason Fries, I'm gonna watch you and play Link Evolution. I need to finish the challenges for Nero. For sure. But you know how Nero gets. That man ain't never gonna let you lay that down. He gonna come for your toes, big dog. You know how he is. I'm like, Epistone. Now why you ain't finished this thing? Makes me wonder, how did you guys end up getting so close anyway, Everstone? I think these are weak to fire, yeah. You're weak to ice.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Ooh, bitch.
Great, senpai. You really get me going.
Wow. Man. Hopefully you don't die. You did die, so we don't get a shuffle time.
My skills have been honed.
Secret laboratory, basement floor, number 6. Yeah, he keeps nagging me and Sonic to finish it. Yeah. Once a bro, always a bro, you know? Door is this way. I might as well knock your bitch ass out. You right here anyway.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
What the?
Reset scan. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on. Physical.
Let's go. Three left.
We got close just from knowing and caring for Sonic. Also, we are WWE fans. So, did you meet Sonic in an online video game and then he introduced you to Nero? Or did you guys all meet up in a single player game type shit? Like, I'm trying to figure out what was the origin of you guys, of the trio, basically.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Physical attacks won't work. What a
Throwdown! Persona! That's some thick skin.
one enemy to go. Keep it up.
I gotta step up too.
These guys are weak to win. Yeah.
3 enemies left. You can win this. 2 left.
It's quite
Just
tenacious.
2 left. Come on, this fight's not
Let's do
over.
this, Jiraiya! Let's go, Kay!
Places, everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up!
Go, go, go!
We met years ago online through a mutual friend. Same with Sonic. Ah, gotcha. Do you remember what that game was that you guys met in? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, really? Y'all all met through Brawlhalla? That is such a crazy coincidence, because that's literally how I met Nero.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Okay.
So that was the bridge for all of us, huh?
Here goes.
Ain't that a small ass world? Ain't that a kick in the head? What are you weak to?
You can win this, but not by
You drain, snow drain, lightning drain, wind, but you're weak to fire.
Last
Okay,
one.
so just kick his ass. What's up with light? Are you strong or weak to this? I just want to know.
I see, so
Okay,
it won't
you're
work.
immune to that. Ooh. That's cool.
Thick skin.
It's like a chow. Watch out. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I whoop his ass.
Action.
I whoop his ass. I whoop his ass. I whoop his ass. Running pockets. I love running niggas for everything that they own. Deal new cards. Do I take half the money? Hell no. More XP. I kind of want to level up a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay. He said, okay, check it out. It's antenna again. Stepping out. One of them brand new big boy toys. I mean big boy noise. Cause I got what girls want. I know what they like. They wanna stay up, hey, and party all night. So bring a friend. Let me talk to you. Tell you how it is. I was thinking when I saw that body. Gotta get shotty. Tell her what the young boy gon' do.
It's weak to light.
Then them drinks with me.
Two enemies.
Y'all gonna do. I got friends, you got friends. We got pop and you got pen.
Just
They
get
don't
left.
pop and they
Come
not
on, this
again.
fight's not
The
over.
way you rap that make me wanna pop. I got friends and you got friends. I still remember the days I discovered. Still remember. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote. Okay. I still remember the day I discovered Nero's first name. He was trying to keep it secret, and when I found out, he denied it. That was when we first started hanging out, playing Fortnite, so he didn't know me well. Okay. Yeah, you know, during that time period, actually, Nero didn't used to say anything at all. He was definitely mute. And I think over the course of time, he started talking more. And it's kind of a similar effect with you. When we first met, you didn't talk to me at all either. You know, even if we were in the same call together, you just didn't say anything to me. If you're looking for the Otis, those are probably not archived, as they were recorded with split screen and not OBS. So it didn't save my streams until I started using OBS. I put this playlist together myself. It's in order by most popular to least. Damn, that Phalanx picture that you posted from Delicious in Dungeon, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Not going to lie, brother. Pretty nice. Ooh. I wasn't supposed to click that yet. Oh, what's up, Angelo? How you been, man? It felt like I ain't seen or talked to you in a hot ass minute. Everything been good on your end of the streets, big dog? The stream been going good. I met 2 new people. Somebody from Twitch came and followed the channel and then followed me on Twitter. And then I met this dude from French. From Fran. Fran? What? How do you... Not if you're not talking about a person being French, what is the name of the country? You say Fran, right? Like France, right? I think that's how you call the country that. I'm American. I have an American education. I'm very sorry if there's anybody that's from France again in the chat. If you can, just correct me, please. I really want to know how to pronounce your country. But yeah, I met a person from France. He's a big Persona head, just like myself. So we were nerding out about Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei series. And then the other person, they came, they followed, they passed out for a little bit, and then they left. I don't know if they came back yet. Their name, because I don't know if it was a girl or a boy. Their name was what was it? Let's see if I can find her. Because it got a female avatar, so that's why I think it's a girl, but I could be wrong, obviously. You got Barbie Cutie. That's their name. You got Barbie Cutie. So those 2 came to the chat, hung out for a bit, then they ended up leaving. But no bad feelings or anything like that. They just had other stuff to go take care of, and I'm never a person that's going to sweat you about staying in chat or leaving or anything like that, especially if I'm playing Persona. Persona isn't like necessarily the easiest thing to sit around and watch if you're not fully invested in the story already, you know. Yeah, we read that. We just closed. No, blah blah blah. Okay. Yep. Read that. I still remember the day. Know me well. You're tell you the truth. I always wanted to get to know you and play with you, but when we met, I didn't know how to approach you without seeming weird or desperate. Oh, is that really the case, Everstone? You know what's so funny about that? Like, Kimmy told me a while ago that a lot of the people that hang out with her, like Panda and Faust and yourself and a few other people, they would always come to her to make requests for me. And I was always so confused by that, because my first thing was, like, do I not make myself approachable? Like, I'm legitimately asking. I'm not, like, saying that to be mean or anything like that. I'm legitimately asking. I don't know if I'm, like, easily approachable. Do I give off some type of air that makes, that makes it feel like I have some type of superiority complex or something like that, that makes it harder for people to want to approach me or talk to me? Because, she would always say, like, hey, this person wanted to do something with you. And I was like, why didn't they just ask me? My DMs are always open, and I pass out my number to anybody who asks for it. You know, Nero has my personal cell phone number. Nero, Puff, Foss, Panda, they all have my personal cell phone number. They can text me at any point in time throughout the day, right? I try to be human, you know, and just talk to people like regular human beings. Plus, a lot of people wanted to play with you, so I felt out of place. How the stream going, bud? Hell yeah, it's been fire. Sup, Angelo? Yeah, okay, so I was right. It's Fran, I think. Fran. Did you see my reply, Zuki? Wait, I remember the French dude. Nice. Yo, what's good, Everstone? To be honest, I never got that. I think after the first time I came in the stream, I joined the Discord and started hopping in VCs. LOL, yeah, you just seem like a busy guy. Plus, I was shy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Because, to be honest, a lot of times I feel left out because everybody always played games together and I was never included into those plans, right? No, you don't tag at Restreambot, big dog. That's the thing that's allowing you to see the YouTube chat from Twitch. And he can see your chats from YouTube. That's why Everstone is saying hello to you, Angelo. Read the rest of the thing. It says Restreambot, and then they put the person's name after the Restreambot to let you know this is the person who said something from, look, man, I'm high. When are you not high? Yeah, brother, that's your excuse for everything. Anytime I catch your ass at 4K, you be like, brother, I'm high. I'm off 2 resins, a dab, 5 blunts, and a fucking Eddie, bro. I'm gone. I'm on the moon. Is you okay, Angelo? Do you need a hug, brother? Because that sounds like you running away from some shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, man. That man sound like he running away from his troubles, big dog.
Light will work on it. This should be a snap.
I don't want to waste SP on you guys. Blight.
Now then, what's next?
My boy at the smoke shop gave me a free bottle of THC syrup. What, you was eating some weed pancakes? I ain't gonna lie, that sounds disgusting. That sounds gross as hell. Like, I like weed, bro, but I don't need to mix it with everything that I'm doing. Like, Xavier, he uses weed shampoo and conditioner and soap and cologne. I'm like, damn, nigga. This nigga wants to be high to his bones, big dog. Like, he's putting the shit into his pores. Damn. That shit crazy work, bro. It's THC lean. Yeah.
That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage. Come on! Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
Someone finish this one off.
How about that?
So I've been drinking that and smoked a full blunt. I mean, a fully joint sunset sherbet. I don't know what that is. You could just mention how much THC it is and if it's indica or sativa. Because I'm not going to know these strings names off the top of the head. So you saying the string name is not going to change the fact that I don't know what these are. 20% hybrid? Okay. That's not bad.
Good answer.
Showtime. Are you ready?
All right, here goes.
Yeah, go, go, go!
I still got a whole bag full of goodies. Bop.
Go cheers,
And
go! Kick their ass!
bop.
Just the result I expected.
Yeah, so still got a whole bag full of goodies from this famous little smoke shop called Seven Engines. This is what's in there. All of that. A whole bunch of stuff. I try to pace myself though. I'm not running from anything. So I'm never like just doing blunt at the blunt at the blunt at the blunt at the blunt type shit.
Oh, that's not good.
Persona!
Darkness won't work. All right, enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Come on! Take that! Someone finish it off! Chie senpai's in for the kill.
Persona! It's quite
Three
tenacious.
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Throw down! Persona! Two to go! We can do this!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Oh, nice move, Yosuke senpai.
Andra!
Back in class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta like hit this. Tough times and hard climbs, we'll take them all together. That's right. Let's go, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation X. Game on, get your game on. Come on, and gotta play your cards right. Come on, get your game on. Come on and get your game on. Where's my... What the... Is that English?
Persona!
Enemy down.
Ooh! Could this be my chance? Sensei, you meanie!
What the fuck is that word?
Oh, I can help out too if you want.
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer!
Griddle
Better
cheese
keep up!
sandwich? Are you just saying you just want a grilled cheese sandwich?
Come on! Take that! Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
Counting on you! Persona!
Oh, you were making a cummy joke.
It's
Okay.
not working?
Come on! Take that!
All yours. It's quite tenacious.
Some thick skin! Persona!
That's great, senpai! You really get me going.
I was making a commonly joke because that's all he would say. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Made me hit your ass with the thank you, come again. No, we don't need that. No. Okay, so we made it to this point, I guess. Gives 100. That's full. Let's just do these one. Guess we only need the one. We're like pretty good. I thought this was the boss battle. Oops. You don't have any weaknesses, right?
Last one. Go for it. Enemy down. Let's do it. Is everyone ready? Get set. All right, let's do this. Go. Beat 'em up.
Persona!
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Question for you, Angelo. What type of girls do you like? Or, well, what type of partners do you go for?
This one's a gimme. It's weak. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off!
All yours. 2 more to go.
Wow, Naoto
Way to go,
you
Naoto.
never lose your cool.
It's quite tenacious.
Someone else's turn.
Just what I'd expect. Here's let's do it. Is everyone ready? Get
To
set.
be honest, as long as they are chill, that's all that matters to me. Okay. But if you had to pick certain qualities, what do you like? Personality wise, personality, looks, hobbies, like what's the thing that makes you say like, yeah, this is the partner for me, type of thing.
Yes, I leveled up.
Cause like for me, a lot of people would probably think like, oh, I need a girl with a big ass booty. I'd like a girl with a big ass booty, but I mean, that doesn't take or give to the benefit of the person to me, right? My biggest thing that I look for in a partner, or the thing that I want the most with a partner, is the ability to just be able to be me. And what I mean by that is I like to play video games for an excessive amount of time. I like to play card games. I like to watch a lot of nerdy shit, right? I go to anime conventions. I cosplay. I, go out to different states to go play some of my favorite things like video games, card games, and so on and so forth. Not a lot of people will understand that. And I want a partner who does, not only understand it, but also enjoys it and wouldn't mind partaking in it with me, right? I want a partner that's basically my best friend. Somebody I can hang out with, somebody I can spend time with, somebody I wouldn't get bored with, and somebody we can honestly just vibe with. You know what I mean? Like, I feed off her energy, she feeds off my energy, and we don't feel like it's a waste of time when we're together outside of just having sex with each other, right? Because sex is one thing, but you're not going to have sex all day, every day, 24/7, every minute of the minute, right? Your pussy couldn't handle it. Your dick won't be able to handle it. It's just not physically possible. So, you know, when you're not having those moments of intimacy with your partner, I want to be able to say, hey, you want to watch Star Wars? Yes. Yes, I would. Hey, you want to check out the new blah, blah, blah that's out right now? Yes. Yes, I would, right? Like, if I asked her, hey, do you want to watch an anime with me? She's down. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of partner I need in my life, because I want to be able to have a best friend as my partner. Simple as that. Before I answer, do you watch WWE? I haven't seen it in years, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, I come in and out type shit because a lot of my friends still watch it, but I'm not that deep into WWE anymore. It's mainly because I just don't sit down and watch cable program. I know you can pay for the WWE subscription. I just, you know. I want to be able to hang out with, I want a person to hang out with me, play video games, etc. A nice rack would be nice, but honestly, someone to chill with and kiss. I feel you, Zuki. I feel you want to be with someone that I can share the same hobbies with and have a fun time with. Yeah, like, if they're real open, like, they may not like the stuff that I like, and that's fine. But if they're open-minded to trying it out and then finding out for themselves if they are somebody who could potentially like it or not, that's all that matters to me. You know what I mean? So, like, for instance, I taught my girlfriend the other day how to play One Piece, and she loved it, right? And she never thought that she would like that and stuff like that. So, you know, that's really cool. Or, like, how the other day Elm was open to me teaching her how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And she told me openly on multiple occasions, first, she had no interest whatsoever to try out card games. Like, none whatsoever. And then two, when someone did try to teach her in the past, like her cousin and stuff, when they came over to come visit her, she did not enjoy the experience whatsoever. But when I taught her how to play, she really enjoyed it, because the way that I went about explaining how to play the game to her, and, you know, giving her that back and forth that she would have had been able to enjoy from the game that you wouldn't get if somebody was, like, being real sweaty with you when the first time you teach them how to play something, right? Like, capping your abilities may be offensive, yeah, but if it's a way to a door for somebody to come into something and then allow them to grow and then eventually become sweaty themselves, then you would rather take the longer route than for you to be stomping their ass out and saying, this is how I learned how to play the card game. Cool. Do you enjoy still playing that card game? Because if you do, then that's a different subject. But if you don't, then why the fuck would you try to put that onto somebody else who you're trying to bring into the game that you enjoy? That doesn't make any sense. Or if I'm trying to teach them one of my favorite video games, why the fuck would I knowledge dump on you? You know what I mean? Like, tell you every single thing about the game up front and expect you to remember that. You don't even remember half the shit that you learned in the game yourself. How the fuck you expect somebody else to be able to remember everything that you're trying to dump on them? Let them play, figure it out on their own. If they have any questions, you answer it, but let their gaming experience be their gaming experience. That's what I've learned with dealing with people and trying to find that dynamic of, you know, finding that balance of, this is something that somebody could get into, and this is something somebody cannot get into, right? So, I feel you. Want to was going to say, I want that mommy Rhea Ripley golf type. Oh, you want a swole mommy? You want a swole chick, huh? I mean, I ain't mad at you, bro. Shit, sometimes I like a little bit of a challenge too when I talk to girls, you know. Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, bro. You just got to be able to talk to somebody, really get to know them on a deeper level, and learn to shut the fuck up. Like, one of the things that I feel like is one of the biggest problems with a lot of guys is that we have this tool, right? And we come and try to apply it to everything. We're like, we can use this to fix this. We can use this to fix this. We can use this to fix this, right? We got to stop doing that. It's not good, right? How many times you talk to somebody and they cut you off in mid-sentence and try to fill in what you was about to say to them, right? You're like, yeah, so I went to the store. Yeah, I went to the store. What else am I finna say, bro? Oh, I was just trying to help you out. How is that helping me? I'm trying to tell you a story and you cut me off in the middle of me telling you the fucking thing, bro. Like, what the fuck? Let me finish talking, please. Right? It's rude. It's insensitive. It shows that you're really not listening, right? You thinking that you're interjecting shows that you're listening, but you're not really listening to the other individual. You're just trying to get to the end result of whatever the fuck they're talking about because you don't want to listen to it. Because I promise you, if it was something that you was really engaging with, you would shut the fuck up and listen to it. How many times have you got into a conversation or an argument about your favorite anime or TV show or something that you really are passionate about? You will let that other person finish what they got to say so you can rebuttal everything that they said to you. Versus if somebody's just talking about something casual with you. Like, hey, I met up with this girl the other day and, oh, let me guess, y'all fucked? No. Why are you cutting me off? Let me finish what I'm saying. Like, let me finish. Right? That's like number one. That's one of our biggest problems as guys. We never let people finish their thoughts. We always assume that we can fix everything that people are talking about. Sometimes you just got to learn to shut the fuck up. Just stop talking, right? Let the women say what they got to say. Let the other person say what they got to say. Even if you already know what they're going to say, just let them finish. And then after you let them finish, if they want your input, then give it to them, right? You ask them, hey, do you want my 2 cents on the matter? And they will literally tell you yes or no, right? Yeah, let me hear what you got to say. Or, nah, not really. I just really wanted to vent. Okay, no problem, right? You give somebody that type of power in a relationship, I promise you your relationship is going to be like this, bro. Like this. The reason why most of the people who's close to me are so close to me is because I actually listen to what they have to say and I make them feel good about their interactions with me, right? I really take to heart what you're saying to me, and, you know, at later points in time, I'll bring it back up to you. There's people I met years ago, back when I first started streaming, Angelo, and, you know, they had hit me up randomly in my DMs on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, wherever, right? And they'd be like, hey, do you remember me? And they'd bring up something that they talked to me personally about, and I would bring it back up to them and be like, oh, you're talking about this. That's so cool. I'm glad to hear that you know, made it past this point in your life. And they'd be like, holy shit, you remembered that? Yeah, we talked about it. Why would I forget about that, right? Those raw interactions with people makes lifetime connections that they don't want to ever leave behind, because how many people on your hand can you count that actually give a shit about you to remember any minute detail that you brought up to them before? Or hearing that your favorite wrestler or your favorite TV show or your favorite movie and stuff like that, that's somebody you want to keep around in your circle forever, because that's a good friend. They listen to you. They take your input and they actually hear what you got to say. It's a good feeling, I promise you. But let me read what you guys wrote and then we can continue gaming. That's not muscle. That's a gothic alt chick. Boy, you high as hell if you don't think that's muscle. Big dog. She works out every fucking day. That is all muscle. She's just not overly swole, which is good, right? Like, I don't want a chick that looks like she would fucking kill me in my sleep, but I wouldn't mind a chick that got some muscles on her. That's pretty hot. He wants to get choke slammed through the bed frame. Shit. If he can afford it. Everstone, I'm trying to goon to that choke slam. Angela, I respect that. She's both. Then why did you say that? Nah, that's not muscle. Don't try to change your subject now, nigga. Yes, she is both. But don't take away from the fact that she be in the gym every fucking day just because you find her attractive. If you don't find other muscle women attractive, that's a different subject, right? But she does stay in the gym all day, every day. She stay training all the time, right? She's trying to stay as healthy as humanly possible so she can continue wrestling at the best of her ability. Because I promise you, the moment you get out of shape in wrestling, you cooked, bro. People think that shit is fake. I mean, it's fake to a certain degree, right? But you're still physically putting yourself in danger every time that you get into that ring. There are wrestlers who have to retire early because they took damage that they couldn't recover from, even though it's all staged, right? So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you got to stay fit to make sure you can continue to do that stuff that you're doing in the WWE. The kind of chicks I like. I'm talking about the kind of chicks I like. Oh, you like goth / swole chicks? Like, I don't understand what you mean by that. Okay, no, I'm not talking about the muscle mommy part of Rhea. Ah, you just like the goth part of her. Got you. Okay. Thank you for helping me understand.
Someone else's turn.
Go, senpai, you rock! Come on!
Alternative goth chicks are my weakness.
Another level for me.
Aesthetics are nice, for sure. Aesthetics are definitely nice. But, you know, if we're talking about just in appearance, I like, and this sounds a little weird, but I like girls who's like really girly, and like,
Enemies down.
you know, they go out of their way to be like extremely feminine and stuff. I kind of like that.
Enemy. Here's our chance. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah, here goes. Go. Knock them out.
So like really like loud ass vibrant colors. I like that.
Couldn't quite beat it. Last one. Go for it.
Persona.
Like pink, blue, and like just a whole bunch of random colors in their hair and shit. You know, they go out of their way to accessorize and put on a bunch of different clothes and colors and shit. I like that. That's pretty hot to me. Something close to like whatever those chicks are called in Japan that wear all those extra accessories and shit. I kind of like that.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on. Enemy down. All right, let's do it. Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up. Ready to go. Go.
Yeah, gals or whatever. Yeah, exactly. But not the ones that make themselves dark skinned. I don't like that. I feel like that's a little offensive. But outside of them, the ones that just wear a bunch of colorful clothes and all that other stuff, yeah, no, they're pretty hot. They're pretty hot. Can't lie.
I need to strengthen myself too.
You said, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. You know, you got a sexy ass body and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch it to see if it's soft? Now I'm just saying, I'm just playing. Let's just say I can. Real known to be a real nasty man, you know, real nasty man. Why am I not surprised that the shadow would pop out? He said, bitch, I'm at your party. I'm with the gang.
2 more to go. All yours.
Bang, bitch.
Enemy down. Go to town now, Takumi.
Bang,
Someone finish this one off.
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
bang.
Thick skin.
Nope,
Just wait.
dumbass.
Aha!
Bitch, I'm with the party. I'm with the gang. We blow up your Monopoly. My Monopoly. Yes, your Monopoly. Not my Monopoly. Bitch, I'm with the party. I'm with the gang.
Be careful.
What do you do again? Lightning. Okay. Chia, bitch.
Enemy down. Nice work, Senpai. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Take this! Go Chia, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Let's go. Understood. Here goes.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
I let my guard down. Come on! Let's go now!
Enemy down! Okay, places everyone. And action! All eyes up, ready to go! Go! Beat 'em up!
Persona!
This won't work. 2 enemies down.
Nice.
Keep going, senpai. Come on! Yikes, it's tough. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke senpai. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Senpai, that was so cool.
Undress!
2 enemies.
Good answer! Out of our way!
It's on the party, on the game. Look around you, look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond. The world around you is not what it seems. Really on your wildest. So many things I never could see. So many choices falling on me. Could it be my destiny to be shaman, shaman king? To be shaman, shaman king. If your spirit is strong, you can be the one.
Be careful. There's an enemy in blue light.
I can look in the world in a different light. I know what it takes to make it right, and I won't give up the fight to be shaman, shaman king. Or one of my favorite ones. What's the other one? Damn. Oh, as we look to the past and head towards the future to reclaim the digital world. With faith in ourselves and trust in each other, we live by the lessons we've learned. As we work towards one solution to spirit evolution, I am the one, I am the one Digimon, forever united as one. Together the battles are won. To us let your spirit evolve in the one. For us all. As we work towards one world, is a world for us all. Digimon. Alright, give me a second before we go try to take on this boss battle real quick. I gotta pee. And I'm a little dehydrated, so I'm gonna get some water. Water! Bitch, I'm with the party. I'm with the game. this Monopoly. We up the chain, my nigga. I got the brain, my nigga. Yeah, my niggas. My niggas. What's good, my niggas?
That one's immune to darkness. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it. Reset scan. It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Our moment. Understood. I hope you're prepared.
One enemy
I'm playing the most evil Yu-Gi-Oh! Stun deck ever. I doubt it. Most evil Yu-Gi-Oh! Stun deck ever is one that got like Falsadina, Moon Mirror, Neko Valley. There can only be one. Super graveyard, super organism graveyard or some shit like that. And just a bunch of just like non-fun Yu-Gi-Oh! cards. Like Macrocosmos and other stuff like that too.
Chie Senpai's poisoned. It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze. Come on! Yeah! One enemy to go. Keep it
All
up.
yours.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm-
Precisely. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yes, let's finish them.
Yeah.
Grip,
Go, go, go.
Guilt Gripping Morganite. What does that do?
Counting on you. Persona!
Enemy down.
Good answer.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, here goes.
Go! Beat him up! Chie Senpai's poisoned.
For the rest of the duel, apply this effect. You cannot activate monsters' effects in the hand. You can normal level 5 or higher monsters without tribute summoning. Guess what card is level 5 or, and higher? You talking about Vanity's Things? You do realize you can use droplets, you can use Dark Ruler No More on those cards. And then what? What do you do then? You play a bunch of Solemns. If you see them, there's no way to search Solemn Judgment, big dog.
Last one. Go for it.
All yours.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm ready to go. Just
I see.
Then I leave it to you.
Crackdowns, punishments. You're also playing the rest of the stone spells. Oh, I remember that card. That card is actually pretty annoying.
Finish this
Chie
one off.
Senpai's poisoned.
Throw down. Persona!
Out to steal the show, huh? Go, Senpai! Keep up the streak! Last one! Go for it! Come on! Take this! Yikes, that was nice, GA-senpai! Looking good! Now Tokun collapsed! This isn't good! Protect me, Himiko! Yosuke-senpai, get up! Get it together! Come on! Persona! No, Tokun! Oh, this isn't good.
Up we go!
Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Let's go! If you say so.
Last one. Go for it. Let's go. It's way to go now, Tokun. You don't miss a trick. Come on! Couldn't quite beat it. Chie-senpai's in for the kill. No, Tokun. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned.
Counting on you! Persona!
Enemy down.
Should we show? If you say so.
One enemy to go. Keep it
All
up.
yours!
Someone finish this one out, Tokun. You don't miss a trick. Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned. Come on! Take this! Got back up. Defeat it fast. Last one. Go for it.
Throw down!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Should we shoot? Ready or not, here we come!
Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned. Let's go! Enemy down. Our moment has arrived. Let's go. Huh? Very well then. I couldn't defeat it. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on! Persona! Yikes, now that's a strike. Nice one, Chie-senpai.
Counting on you!
Enemy down.
Now's our chance! Good answer!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us!
Go! Beat him up! Come, Sukuna Hikona! You hit the enemy's weakness. The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Oh, I see. Someone
Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Let's go!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Our moment has I see. All yours! Someone finish this
Go,
one off!
Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick.
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
Way to go, Yosuke-senpai. You're on fire.
Oh, my health, seriously.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Electricity will work. This
Undress!
3 enemies down.
Our enemy is down! We must strike!
Places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go, go, go! You can be. Enemy down. Nice.
All right, keep
senpai.
going!
Enemy down.
Now's the right! Ready or not, here we come! chance. You ready? Good answer.
It's showtime! Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Beat 'em up!
More power for me.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up! Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Yeah. The hell are you looking at?
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot. Whoa, that was awesome!
Pathetic. Down and die already.
Last one. Go for it! There! You leveled up! Excellent! Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. Two enemies down.
It's my turn. Bring it on.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Wind Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Should we show him who's boss? All right. Out of our way. Smash them all! Let's do it! It's my turn!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Yeah, go, go, go! Present scan. Ice should work well.
Persona!
3 enemies down.
Just say the word, and it's go time! Have at it! I live for this part!
This Mother's Day, one woman.
Nice!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Counting on you. Persona! 2 to go. We can do this. Let's go, partner. Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
You guys better keep up.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Give me a second. I was looking at something on my phone real quick. But. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read your comment. Okay, what did my friend say? Bridget Leader, Harui Suzumiya Miyu. I hope I didn't butcher that. I probably butchered that to all hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Also, you play Iron Thunder. When your opponent plays a spell, a trap, monster effect, pay half your life points to negate and destroy. Also, dirty anything else that was in the column. Hello. I was playing Persona 3 Reload earlier. They just released the P3 Reload Demon 1 year after the game got released. What do you mean the demon? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you tell me what you mean by that? XP is... Well, that's not good.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. 2 enemies.
Now's our chance for a beatdown. It's my turn.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat him up!
Another level for me.
I finally beat the challenge. Fuck this game. What challenge?
Careful. That enemy's
For the legend the Yu-Gi-Oh game. I can't remember what the Yu-Gi-Oh game is called. Evolution something. I know that, but
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Counting on you. Persona. Should we show him who's boss? Good answer.
Huh? More enemies? 2 to be exact.
good fucking thing I didn't spend $200 on concert tickets. Why do you say that, Angelo?
You hit the enemy's weak. Hey guys, here I come. We have our chance. Are you ready?
What's my boy Angelo talking about? He's saying, because I was trying to do something nice for a buddy and take her to see someone she would see, right? And it's tomorrow. She know I can't drive, and was like, shit, I have to drive an hour to that place, then an hour to you, and an hour home. She asked me how you going there. I was like, I can ask if I can get you to use my mom's car or an Uber. She's like, I don't do Ubers, and you should have had this all planned already. And I can't do this. Get your refund. Damn. Shorty kind of ungrateful. That's basically $100 per ticket, right? So $100 for you, $100 for her. And she's like, yeah, I can't fuck with what you got going on. Fuck you, I'm out. It's kind of shady, bro. A little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All you got to do is just drive. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a fair trade, in my opinion. If I spend $100 on you and all you got to do is just drive us there and drive us back, I don't know, man. She can crash at your place and then, you know, she can go home in the morning type shit. Because no way you going to a concert and then expect to go home the next day type shit. Especially if, yeah, I told her that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. You get some ungrateful people every now and again, Angelo. You gotta protect your heart. Protect your soul, you know. Because there are going to be a lot of people who will not appreciate what you got going on, big dog. But I appreciate you, man. If you would have had spent that on the ticket up here to Asen this weekend, we could have chilled, smoked some blunts, played some video games, played some Digimon and shit. Would have been a chilled ass time. Oh well. Maybe next year. Asen is the biggest anime convention in the Midwest region. So, you know, on our side of the equator, this is the biggest convention you can go to. The Baby Metal show? I gotta see if I got enough money for the tickets for that one, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I would love to do something like that with you, but I don't know if I got it, big dog. Because a friend of mine want me to go to New York, to go to Anime New York with them. And another friend of mine want me to go to Massachusetts to go to a convention there. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm all over the place, you know. Man, why fathers so damn lazy? Busy as fuck today at work. Well, you had some time to come by and say hi, so I appreciate that much, Brandon. Thank you. We've actually met quite a few new people today, Brandon. A lot of people stopped in to talk about Persona with me. You know, we got the usual suspects, Everstone and Angelo. But, like, there was a bunch of new faces today, too. But I'm surprised that if you're going to New York, will you be next door to me? Cool. Well, I mean, if you can make it out there, we could all hang out type shit. Because I'm going to be there for a weekend, basically, to go to an anime convention. But I will tell you this. Anime New York is not cheap. Let me tell you the prices for their tickets. Anime, New York City. So for this year, August 24th to the August 21st to the 24th, if you buy a 4-day badge, it costs you $165. If you go for just Thursday, it's $41. If you go Friday, it's $67. If you go just Saturday, it's $67. If you go for Sunday, it's $67. But if you go for all 4 days, it's $165, which isn't terrible, right? Because it's a 4-day con. But yeah, I mean, shit, that's pretty expensive, you know. It's not exactly the easiest thing to be able to excuse, right? $165 to hang out for basically a week, because you're spending Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I would have to get back out on Monday so I can go to work by 2:30 on Monday. I am a suspect. You right? You're a suspect of what? That's not including travel money, food to eat, merch, etc. So my friend is gonna let me stay with them. So I don't have to pay for a place, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna feed me as well. I mean, obviously, if she don't have the money, then I'm gonna feed myself. But like, I'm pretty sure she got food in the house. So, I shouldn't have to worry about food, and I shouldn't have to worry about a hotel. I'm really just paying for the badge to hang out for the weekend. And obviously the travel expenses to travel there and then travel back. You still down for Frame or Dark Side tonight? I should be, unless, girlfriend comes in and say I need you type shit. But I'll let you know if that changes, because I don't want to send you off, obviously. Fuck me. It's Mother's Day. Yeah. Did you forget? You went to your mom's house yesterday to go drop off something for your mom. Remember? All retail workers had a hard day today. That's crazy that a pizza shop would actually have so many people trying to get pizza on a fucking Mother's Day. I would have thought that people would have been buying groceries to try to cook for their mom or some shit, have like a Mother's Day dinner, or they'd go to a restaurant type shit. But men don't cook. Men do cook. You cook, nigga. The fuck? What are you, not a man? Most guys don't cook. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Yeah. Generally, yeah, for sure. They grill. They grill. Yeah, right. Ryan, brother, what's up, brother? How we doing today? We met a lot of new people today, Ryan. We got a bunch of new Persona heads that came in through the chat. We had a dude that was chopping shop talking about Shin Megami Tensei. We were talking about Nocturne. We were talking about Persona 1, Persona 2, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, the anime spin-offs of Personas and shit like that or whatever. It was nice. Then we got our boy Angelo. We was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit. He's trying to play a stun deck right now, which is, he's basically playing playing this like new Morganite card, which allows you to normal summon big ass tribute summon monsters without tribute summoning. So you basically can go Vanity's Ruler or Vanity's Emptiness. I mean, not Vanity's Emptiness, but Vanity Fiend or Vanity's Ruler and Majestic Fiend. So basically you play all three versions of them and summon them. And I was like, well, that's cool and all, but what you gonna do when motherfucker activate Dark Ruler no more or fucking dropless your board? He like, Solemn. The fuck? We Solemn that shit. Solemn. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna search your Solemn, nigga? The fuck? You saying Solemn like that's gonna be the answer to everything, nigga. How you supposed to stop that? And what if you're going against a Tenpai player? They play 3 Lightning Storms. Well, we ain't got 3 Lightning Storms anymore. But they play like 2 Lightning Storms, a heavy storm, or a fucking Harpy's Feather Duster. Blow up your back row and then just fucking shit on you. And women hate when men grill. I think because it brings joy to them mostly. Shut the fuck up, Brandon. Shut up. This nigga ignorant. I already see the vision for a stupid ass deck. Live Twin Fiendsmith. That actually kind of works. Because the Live Twins are fiends, right? The only problem is that they're dark fiends. They're not light fiends. So it's kind of hard to get that that crossover that you're looking for. You can run that level 1 Dusk Spirit that special summons from the no way, the Life Twins are light fiends? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, you're cap. You're cap. You're cap. You're cap. Okay, yeah. They're not even fiends, bro. They're cybers. They're cybers. Cybers monsters. And then they the big monster that they go into, like a actual monster from the main deck. It's a fiend, but it's a level 8 dark fiend. They don't have any natural synergies with Fiendsmith. Obviously, you can toss Fiendsmith into anything, but you know, they're cybers monsters. Cause I was like, bro, people would have definitely had did that shit already. The extra deck monsters are light fiends. Are they? Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit. Okay. All right, Brandon. This man might be cooking some shit right here. He go Live Twin, summon the other Live Twin. Link, go into the Link 2. Link 2, bring out the other Link 2. Then instead of going into the Link 4, you use one of them to go into Requiem. Requiem effect, tribute itself to bring out Engraver. Then you use Engraver and the other Link 2 that you got on the board to go into Requiem. Then you can use the other 2 to bring them 2 back out, and you can go into like an Appaloosa. You can go into okay. I'm seeing the vision, Brandon. I'm seeing the vision. I see it. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. Okay. This man might be cooking. Hey, show me what that look like once you finish building it, then, cause you might be cooking some shit right there, bro. You might be cooking some shit. Yeah. Especially with the Lacrima. And you can run more of the Fiendsmith package. So you can run like a mini package of the Live Twins and a big package of the new Fiendsmith cards. And then you set, right? Like it's Live Twin Fiendsmith, and you just control the game. Give me a second real quick. I got to pee though. can feel it in my bones. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually really curious in seeing what you do with that, with that theory, Brandon, because that does sound like a pretty good deck to build. You have a lot of interaction with the Fiendsmith cards because you got Fiendsmith, Paradise. You got the Live Twin spell and trap cards and pops and draws and stuff like that. So you have consistent draws. You have consistent recursion. That, I mean, I ain't gonna stunt. That does sound like a really good deck, to be honest.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Come, Jiraiya!
Come, Jiraiya.
Let's go! Ready or not, here we come!
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. Darkness will work. This will be an easy win. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's weak to ice. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
Oh, thanks again, Zuki, for the access. Oh yeah, of course. For sure, for sure.
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, it looks good kill.
Soda!
Enemy down.
We can fight!
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking!
Go! Knock him out!
Ryan, how your shift going, bro? My motherfucking man.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. It's weak to 3 enemies left. You can win
Soda!
this. 2 enemies down.
partner.
Keep going, senpai.
Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down! There's Soda! Lay down and die already!
I can't defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Huh? Is it my turn? Watch me!
Enemy down.
Good answer!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, here goes!
Yeah, go, go, go!
she pissed me off just now. She had the nerve to say I wasn't even thinking about her. What the fuck? Hey, man. I said it once, I say it again, bro.
Awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
You gotta protect your energy, big dog.
Hey, you're the man. There.
You can't allow people to just talk to you or treat you any old type of way. Cause ain't no way she talking about some, oh yeah, you ain't think about me. Fuck all that. How you ain't think about her when you spent $200 on her to go and have fun at the concert? Yeah, I tell you about ungrateful people though. Them the type of people that really piss me off, bro. Let me tell you.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me.
2 enemies down.
Sweet, you didn't even give me a chance to respond. I was playing the game. I responded to Angelo. Like, damn, girl, give me a chance.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai.
Don't ignore me. Give me a second. Jesus Christ, lady. Alright. So, don't ignore me, don't ignore me, don't ignore me. Now, I told her I don't even give a fuck about that dude to drop 230. Yeah, 230 bucks is still crazy work, bro. 230 bucks for real. Bye girl, don't ignore me. Bye girl, don't ignore me. Then when I said we could take a tran, I'm guessing a train or an Uber, or worst case you could drive since I paid the tickets. She's like, I didn't even ask you to buy them and some other shit. What the fuck? What? Did you notify her beforehand when you purchased the tickets? Like, did you notify her like weeks in advance? Or did you buy it like the week of and then told her this information? If you told her the week of and then tried to expect her to be able to make all the plans happen, that is a little unfair on your part. To assume that she would have been ready within the week of. But if you notified her weeks in advance and gave her all the information beforehand, that's not on you, bro. That's not on you. Because you gave her more than ample enough time to get ready and shit. She's trolling. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. We was talking about it for a few days. And I told her I was buying the tickets today. But did y'all come up with travel plans? Did y'all create an actual plan to get there? That's what I'm asking you, brother. Did you actually go over detailed plans with her to establish A, who's going to get the tickets, B, how y'all going to get there, and C, how y'all going to get back? Did you already talk about that? Because that is a part of the planning process when you're talking about going to a concert. Nah, she thought I was going to handle all of that. Oh, yeah, now you got to talk to the other person too with that one, Angelo. So I will say you're not completely in the wrong. I needed to spam your chat. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, I won't say that it's completely your fault, Angelo. But you do have to give people a little bit of heads up or plan out all the stuff if you're the one coming up with the plans. That's like saying this. Hey, Angelo, I want you to come to Chicago. Come to Anime Central with me, right? Your follow-up question would be, where am I going to stay? How am I going to get there? And how much does it cost for me to stay, for me to get into the con, right? You would expect me to have those answers for you because I'm the one that established the plans with you. You get what I'm saying? So if I told you, Angelo, I want you, right? Like I'm telling you to come with me to Anime Central, right? You would expect me to have all the answers beforehand before you made the trip all the way to Chicago to go to Anime Central with me. Does that make sense? And again, I'm not trying to take anybody's side here. I'm just saying that if you were in her shoes, right? If you were in her shoes and you asked me to take you to somewhere and I didn't give you all the rest of the details, you would be upset at me because I didn't give you all the information you needed to be prepared for your travel arrangements, right? You didn't know how you were going to get there. You didn't know how you were going to pay for the ticket. You didn't know how where you were going to stay when you got here as well, right? Those are the 3 questions you're going to ask when I'm telling you, hey, Angelo, I want you to come out here. If that makes sense to you. If it doesn't, I can try to explain it in a different type of way, but hopefully that does, because then, you understand where she might be coming from with why she's feeling the type of way that she's feeling. He's definitely in the wrong. How dare he spend $200 plus on tickets? I get what you're saying. It was a thing of me thinking she would drive us and her thinking I would handle everything. Yeah, see, that you can't just assume stuff, right? That's where all that problems come from, is when you assume stuff. You just gotta ask them, straight up, just ask them, like, hey, if I buy the tickets, can you drive us there, right? Because then in her mind, she already knows what the assignment is. You're gonna buy the tickets, and she's gonna drive you guys there and drive you guys back. But if you don't establish that beforehand, and then the day of, you tell her, hey, I need you to do this thing, she's not going to be ready to do that, and then she's going to wig out on you. Versus if you told her when you first was initially coming up with the plans, hey, I'm going to buy the tickets for us. You just got to drive us to the concert and then drive us back because, my license is expired right now. So I can't, be driving. But my mom wouldn't mind letting me borrow the car so you can drive us there and then drive us back, and then you crash at my place for the evening, and then you can go home tomorrow type shit. Or if you need to, I can pay for you an Uber back to your crib. Whatever you want to do in that situation. But, that's our options. So, you can get a free concert. You just got to drive us there and drive us back. Or you can just say no, and then I save myself $230. You get what I'm saying? So if you would have just said that one little thing to her, that would have helped establish everything of what y'all was going to do next. And I'm like at least 75% sure that she wouldn't have said no if you would have told her beforehand, like, hey, by the way, this is the plan. If you can't do it, then I understand, but this is what we need to do if we want to go to the concert. If, hopefully, that kind of lays it out. And if you ever have any questions about this type of stuff, like if you were trying to make plans with a friend again type shit, and you want to just have a soundboard in terms of like ideas, you can ask me. Like, you can DM me, you can message me, whatever you need, bro. My shit is always open. So just reach out, ask me a question. I'll be more than happy to help you out if you need help planning out this type of shit in the future. Yeah, for sure. No reason for you to get into it with your friend when you were trying to do something nice in the first place. You know what I mean? That way you can avoid these types of situations from occurring and nobody gets, bent out of shape or whatever. Because you feeling some type of way because you was about to spend $230 on tickets, and she's feeling some type of way because you make it sound like you tossing it back on her, and she was like, you never even talked to me, bro. Right? At no point did you establish these plans with me. How the fuck you gonna try to make it seem like it's my fault when you never even told me what the fuck the plans were? I thought you took care of everything already. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you're mad about the cost of the tickets. She's mad about the lack of planning. So both of you guys are mad about two separate things that could have been resolved if both of you guys just would have talked it out beforehand. You know what I mean? So... But yeah, man, Angelo, I'm more than always happy to help. Just hit me up whenever you need any help, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. slice this love.
I'm not gonna use the whole thing. That's good enough.
Okay. Is it? My bad. Okay. It's not about the money. I'm mad that she had the nerve to say, "Oh, you wasn't thinking of me." As a man, you should never ever expect a woman to drive 90% of them hate it for some reason. That's true. Most women do hate being on the road for some reason. They always expect the guy to drive them everywhere. It's a pretty weird conundrum, to be honest. I kind of want to understand why they like that, but that's why they have a title called Passenger Princess, right? Because women want to be treated like princesses and catered around and drove around and shit like that or whatever. So, guess it comes with the territory. To the point of not going someplace if they have to. She's a car girl in a car club. My observation from family and friends. Then that's crazy. If I could drive, I would have told her I could ask if I can use my mom's. Because she lives like an hour or two from me. So she's like, I have to drive an hour to do this thing for my work, then drive the hour to you, then an hour back. Where that sexy chocolate man go? I'm trying to edge. But she's too bougie to take Ubers or trains. I don't know if that's a good friend to be having in your circle, big dog, because anybody who's way too good to do something is not a good friend. I'm going to let you know that one right now. I don't have a single friend in my party that acts too good for anything. Case in point, Brandon lives in a fucking mansion. Nigga got a whole pool and everything, but still don't mind sleeping on the floor or hanging out with your boy or, you know what I'm saying, like chilling in the car. Like, he does regular shit, even though he lives in a very nice type of situation, right? He doesn't act bougie or stuck up or like he's too good to be friends with me or anything like that, because me and Brandon are good friends, right? Like, I can rely on him. He's dependable. He's reliable. He's just a really good guy to keep in your circle. And I'm using that as an example as to the type of people that you want to keep in your personal circle, Angelo. You want people who's reliable, dependable, that doesn't act different no matter how much money or how little money they have and shit like that, right? And they don't always ask you for shit and go 50-50 with you. So if I buy Brandon some food one day, he buy me food the next time type of shit, right? We got that type of dynamic because that's just the type of people we are. Master Gunnar Everstone. That sounds like a ranked title. Actually, you know what's so funny about that too? If you guys were on, I think it's called Chatterbait or some shit like that. It's like a masturbation site. They got ranked titles for that shit. They called it the Silver Strokers, the Bronze Beaters. It was Bronze Beaters, Silver Strokers, Gold Gooners, Platinum Baiters, like Platinum Masturbators, and then no. It's like Platinum something, and then the last one is Masturbator, right? Because you made it to Masters type of shit. It's funny as hell. Zuki, if I up this if I up this pole, I'm gonna what is it? He's like, he said, if I up this pole, I'm busting at everybody. Yeah, that's what it was. He's like, if I up this pole, I'm busting at everybody. I'm talking about everybody. You know how it is. Angelo, you want Gunnar Stone because he never judges. You surprisingly quiet, Ryan. You still in between work and hanging out, or are you just chilling in chat? Mm-hmm.
She have a good Mother's Day.
That's good. It's all thanks to you. Your hard work does go towards something good, right? It helps us live more comfortably, and it helps your mom live more comfortably. All your hard work and effort does go to something good. So you should feel proud about the stuff that you do.
Use your water right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely feel proud, baby. I'm so I tell you this all the time, but I'm so proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 2 years ago, if you looked at yourself now, you wouldn't believe the woman that you are.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
You go outside, you socially interact with people, you got a job, you know, you made this happen. You did this. This is your hard work, your effort. You ain't got nothing, but you should feel nothing but pride in yourself. 'Cause you're the best.
No best around.
No one's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around.
Easy. Oh, that's fine.
Why you looking so hard?
It's cold.
I thought you was just happy to see me.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Nah, it was probably due to the cold. But as you can see, I cleaned up the bathroom like you requested.
Thank you, you're the best.
Yeah, I try to make sure I listen to you whenever you make requests, babe. Sorry I had to dash on you guys a couple times. I had to go pee and stuff. Look, at the end of the day, I'd rather be a funny guy that keeps it real than a fake snake. Hey, that's real shit, bro. That's real shit. But let's get back to some games. Let's get back to the gaming. Just catching up on my notifications real quick. You know what's so funny about you saying that, though, Everstone, is that I'm exactly the same way, bro. I try to be me no matter what, all the time, every time. There's no part of me that ever feels like fake or phony or not the real me. I'm just waiting on this ice to melt so I can set up the bong. Respectable, respectable. Sound like everybody had a really stressful day. Everybody needs a little R&R. You need some water? Go get some water, man. Don't make me redeem channel points on your shit and tell you to go get some water, nigga. Damn. Some of the weed came out now. Get back in there. Okay. Let me smoke this motherfucker before I lose it. We're going to take a quick smoke break real quick. And then we'll continue playing some more. What's called it? Sup, Kimmy? Homie Slice? No. Sup, Kimmy Home Slice. There we go. Sup, Everstone? Yes, sir. Damn. Do I strike you guys as like a sad person? I'm coming up with different names for my personal traits. The reason why I ask is because when you guys see me, how do you see me in your eyes? Basically, it's what I'm essentially asking. You know, what's your depiction of Zuki M1? You seem chill. Sometimes some people get real. I see one sexy motherfucker. Sexy chocolate. The next thing y'all say is gonna be like that chick who was hitting on that black guy. She's like I'm race, you're chicken. We're perfect together. Open your mind.
Ain't working.
It's not working. This can't be. Come on, this
Persona.
fight's not over. All right, we won.
Show them legs. I showed it to you last time you were here, Kimmy. Or did you forget? You know you gotta pay for that premium pay-per-view. The fuck are you? Oh, ice? Okay.
Persona.
Enemy down. You're doing well. Nice move, senpai.
You're weak to fire,
This
right?
one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
And then you're weak to wind. Oh shit. Kimmy got some money?
Go, senpai. You rock.
Counting on you. Persona.
It's like, let me drop these little young duties on you.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance. You ready? Okay.
Hey Kimmy, when's the last time you played Persona 4? Out of curiosity. It's actually chocolate, homie, ain't free. Just trusting the Gunnar Stone 2 months ago. Jesus Christ, that's a long ass time. 2 whole months? I ain't gonna stunt. I can't go that long without playing some Persona game if I got it available, obviously. I beat all the other ones that I had, so I didn't have any until I started playing 4. By the way, thank you for this gift. In case y'all didn't know, the reason why I got Persona 4 Golden is because of Kimmy. She gifted to me for my birthday.
Yo, let me at him. I'll send you to hell. Your prayers. 2 left.
Your job takes up all your
Now's our
time?
chance for a beatdown. Have at it.
Places, everyone.
I mean, but you ain't got time after work? Or are you just that tired? Because if you're that tired, then shit, maybe it might be time to look for somewhere else to be, you know? No reason being somewhere that's going to make you feel all stressed out and tired all the time, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, it might be worth looking into going somewhere else. Just a thought, you know. Not putting the gun up to your head telling you what to do, but, you know. If you're that tired to where you can't even indulge in your hobbies, you know, like, is it really worth?
Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
Is it really worth at the end of the day? Because I ain't gonna lie to you,
You can win this.
my personal health and well-being is way higher
Enemy defeated.
than some line of pay. I left a job before where I didn't the manager was stressing me the fuck out. So I just left. Yep, I ain't get no fuck. I just left. I mean, all things considered, that was a bad decision. But I'm happier because of it. So, you know, is my happiness more important than money? That's the question you gotta ask. So, the last job, it was $32 an hour. My current job is $25 an hour. That's a whole $7 difference, right? But you can make the difference up by saying, like, I eat at home, so I don't have to pay to eat out anymore. I eat at home, so I don't have to pay to eat out anymore. I also don't have to pay for traveling, right? So it kind of balances itself out. You just don't see it up front, right? But at the same time, it's one of those situations of I'm sacrificing a lot right up front, but it balances out because I'm happier because of it. I'm not as stressed out or tired, and I just feel better overall than what I did before when I was trying to force myself to be going up there and coming back, spending 4 hours traveling, right? 2 hours there, 2 hours back. You know how stressed out I was during that time period? Elm was here, but I don't know if she's still there.
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer.
The boob lady. She do like boobs. She like talking about her boobs. She like looking at other women's boobs. She just really like boobs. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, I like them too. What was that? Y'all remember Bobby Boucher from Waterboy? She let me see your boobies. I can't remember that fucking scene, bro. But it was he was basically talking about how Becky make him feel and shit. She let me look. She let me touch her boobies, and that was really nice too. But I ain't gonna start. The Waterboy was such a funny ass movie. I miss when Adam Sandler used to make stupid ass movies like that. I love her, mommy, and she showed me her boobies, and I like them too. Yeah. That's what it was. Thank you, brother. Thank you. As you can see, I was struggling.
We can smash them all. Let's do it. Have at it.
Sexy Elm ain't here no more. Gotta DM her. Be right back. My mama said my mama said my mama said my mama said my mama said. Well, that movie was so fucking stupid, but I love every second of it. Kimmy, you want to do ranked in Fortnite? Oh, come here, you bitch.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
A tank, huh? What are you weak to?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
She said, sure.
You can win this.
Counting on you. Persona. work. Come on down.
Persona! It's not working? Yusuke Senpai's poisoned!
Counting on you.
I am in this.
Here we go. We can do this.
Well, I mean, I'm still kind of playing Persona right now, big dog.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yeah! I couldn't do it. Hey, it ran away! The nightmare thing! Persona!
That's so lame, bro. I'm eating. I was just gonna talk about Live Twins. I'm pretty sure Ezra wouldn't mind engaging in that, but I was trying to focus on the game because I'm about to get ready to go back to cutscenes in a little bit. So
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
Persona.
oh shit, where'd she get 24 more bits?
2 enemies down.
She dropped 20 and then 24. That's a whole 49 cents. Let's go. We're balling out here, boys.
Throw down.
We're balling.
Now's our chance. You ready? All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set!
Yep.
Go! Knock him out!
I'm gonna just take the level. This is pretty good. It tastes just like what's it called it? Just like Garrett's popcorn.
loose, boss.
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up.
Go! Beat him up! One more on the enemy side. Hang in there.
Some thick skin.
Last
You want my
one.
love pizza?
Go for it.
What type of pizza are you eating?
Come on down. Couldn't finish.
I couldn't do it. I leveled up.
Meatball?
It's level up time. Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Enemy down. That's
Go,
the way,
Yosuke senpai. Some thick skin. Come on down.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I can't defeat it.
Some thick skin. There's Sona. It ain't going down.
I can't defeat it. Persona! It got back up. Defeat it fast. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke senpai.
There's Sona. It ain't going down.
So persistent. Is this for real? 4 new enemies. It's so puny. Use electricity on it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
There's Sona.
4 enemies down. We have our chance. Are you ready? Oh, places everyone. And action. No escape. Yeah, go, go, go.
Be right back? Okay.
More power for me.
So far, I'm hyped for BT22. What are you excited for? There's a new mother card in there. Okay. Not card, a whole deck. Oh wow. Oh shit, it's Galactic Panda. How we doing today, King? It's been forever since the last time I had you in,
Uh-oh, that one's
at all.
immune to darkness. You hit the enemy's weak. Don't worry, I got this one. We have our chance. Are you ready? All right. Be gone.
Talk to you, boy. I'm excited to hear from you, brother. I love you, homie. Everybody know Panda sit on top of that motherfucking haystack. And I ain't talking about no needle. He said, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Love you too, Eversong. Oh, what am I? Chopped liver, bro?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Panda!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on down!
Come sit on Gunnar Stone lap.
There! Don't miss! Enemy down. Our enemy is down. We must strike. It will end here.
Fuck you, Zuki. He is mine.
That's amazing.
You can have them all you want.
Keep it up.
That don't mean that I can't sexualize them. That's how sexualizing works. You just talk about the part of them that is sexy. Like if, like for instance, I don't got some really big titties, so majority of the time, most people are going to sexualize her big ass titties. You know. It's okay, Zuki. I still love you. I know. This is hard to resist. Like, do you see this right now? Look at this. This is the money maker right here. This is the whole reason why people interact with me, talk to me at all. It's this. This is the bread maker. Without this, ain't nobody fucking with me. It don't matter how smart I am or how cool I am. If you look like a foot, people gonna treat you like a foot. They be like some foot roll up.
Cool. There's an enemy weak to ice.
Hey, you know, I don't judge. Shit. You ever been to Boys Town before? When I went there, them motherfuckers did not hesitate.
Let's attack with all our strength.
Them motherfuckers had said, yeah, what you trying to do? And I told them, yeah, I'm underage. And they said, the fuck that mean? I was like, boy, these motherfuckers crazy. How you been? Man, bro. I got the highs and the lows, you know. No real one way or the other, to be honest, right? There's parts of me that's like been having really great time and really enjoying life, and then there's other parts it feels kind of shitty, right? But I think that's like how life is supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be mixed with highs and lows and things of that nature, the good and the bad. If it's all good, then that means a big wave of bad is coming. And if it's all bad, then a good big wave of good is coming. But if it's mixed, then you know that you're doing something right because, you know, your life is stable. I just wish I could play card games again. That's it. Card games and or, you know, yeah, I just miss card games, to be honest.
Show him who's boss. Okay.
I miss card games. I miss hanging out with friends. I miss a lot of stuff, man. I do. I mean, me being for real. I do miss a lot of the stuff that I used to be able to do. I miss being able to play the game. I just miss a lot of stuff that I used to have that I can't really do too much of anymore. And it sucks, right? Like, obviously you want to, you know, go out when you want to go out or do things that you want to do when you want to do it. But you kind of always got to work around your schedule.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. You can beat it, though not with electricity. This one. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Soda.
I miss hanging out with everyone in Discord, for sure. I mean, we all grow up at some point, right? And we all get to a point where we just don't have time to do stuff. I'm talking about when you don't have any choice at all, brother. That's the position I'm in right now. I don't have a choice in terms of how my time is spent. You know, I am happy for you, though, that you've been going out more, doing more stuff for yourself or whatever. That is so cool to me, you know. I'm glad that you finally decided to, you know, start doing something nice for yourself and do more things that you want to do.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance. You ready? All right.
Because, brother, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Chris, I didn't think that you would ever listen to a single shred of my advice. For years, I kept telling you, bro, do something nice for yourself. Bro, go do this for yourself. Go do that for yourself. There's programs, there's events, there's this, there's that to go socialize and get out there and go live life and shit. And you were like, yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. And I'm like, that nigga not going to do it, right? Because when someone constantly keeps telling you, yeah, I'm going to do it, a lot of times they're not going to do it, right? So there's no point of beating on a dead horse because they just not interested in doing said thing. But you proved me wrong. You went out there, you started doing all types of activities for yourself, and I'm really proud of you, man. Started doing karaoke, art, and everything else, man. That's fucking sick, bro. I mean, I'm always around. You could have just asked me when you wanted to chill or play. So it's not so much that he doesn't,
Now what could you be weak? Sweet to ice.
yeah, it's not so much that he's not, he doesn't want to hang out with us per se. He's just living life right now. And I'm not mad at him in the slightest. I would recommend it to anybody. Period. He deserves to be out there living life, doing things that he want to do. for years he was constantly just doing what everybody else wanted him to do versus what he wanted to do. And for a long time, I didn't think he would ever take charge of his own life. But again, here he is. Nah, man, you ain't got nobody to think but yourself. Because, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but that don't mean that they gonna drink, right? So I can tell you all the time, like, Panda, you should do this. Panda, you should do this. Panda, you should do this. It doesn't matter. If you don't do it, you know, it just doesn't matter.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Connie.
Persona!
Let you drink my bathwater. I don't think a woman on the planet Earth has ever said that to a man before. There's been plenty of guys who said that to women. I don't think there's ever been a time where a woman has said that to a guy before.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Throw down! Persona! No way, it didn't work! Come on down!
Squeeze it, scan. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. Persona! Yo! Please come again.
Alright, let me wash my hands real quick. I've actually learned a lot about myself. See? And you wouldn't have never discovered that stuff about yourself, Chris, if you would have had continued to live the life that you was living before. Just constantly just living passively and not taking advantage of your own life and doing things for yourself and putting yourself number one. You as happy as a clam. I barely hear from you anymore, and I'm never offended by that because I know that you're taking charge of your own life and you're living it the way that you want to now. That is so cool. That is so cool. I know you don't have freedom like you want to because you still work and stuff, but shit, nigga, you know, it's better than just sitting on your ass being depressed about how you're not going out, not doing this, not doing that, not meeting new people, all this other shit. That's so, man, bro. You are an inspiration to every lonely person that's ever lived. Anybody who feels depressed or don't feel like they can do better or just don't feel like their life is stuck in a continuous cycle, talk to my nigga Chris. He gonna put you on, big dog. He gonna teach you the ways of get your life together. He said, one step at a time. There's no need to rush. Weird comment, but like, have you guys ever took a piss and it felt like you just released all the pressure that was on your balls? Like, it felt like it was like a fucking compression cannon that was ready to burst, and then you let that bitch go, and you're just like, oh my god, there's so much relief. Weird ass comment. Don't pay no attention to it. But yeah, no, I was just curious. I'm playing Mom versus Galamon. Oh, that sounds like you about to get your shit pushed in, big dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be smoking on my boy Everstone Pack. I mean, not Everstone. What the fuck? I only said Everstone because I saw his name. But Hugo. I be smoking on Hugo's pack. That nigga hate dueling against me now.
Persona!
Two enemies down.
partner.
Keep going, senpai.
Was it funny hearing me ask that question, Chris? Was that what you laughing at? With the huge pressure relief from your balls?
Showtime. Are you ready? You can
But look, man, I'm just asking real questions because, like, a lot of people be thinking this shit, but they don't have the balls to say the shit. I don't care, right? I'm happy. I got a partner that likes me for me. So, I just be saying shit and don't be giving no fuck. Because even if everybody had stopped being friends with me, at least I still got my girl, you know? It's back and forth. You talking about in terms of like the relief that you feel after you take a big ass piss, like the one that you was holding for like an hour or something, and you sit there and you think to yourself, why the fuck did I sit on my ass for an hour and not piss?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
That's my cue. Leave it to me. Watch me.
Ooh, nice hit. Great move, Yosuke senpai.
It's not going down.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko senpai. Great job.
Also, this Digimon game were 3 life each. Or the never ended piece. You talking about one of those ones where you like sit there for like 30 seconds and you're like, damn, how the fuck is there so much piss in the chamber?
That's not good. Darkness won't work. Oh, senpai,
Go
that
to
was
town,
perfect.
senpai.
Enemy down. Ready? Defeated. Keep it
Amazing, Yusuke-kun.
Counting on you. Persona!
I'm talking about the ones where you have to force yours to stop pissing. Oh, you might want to go talk to a doctor then, big dog. That sounds like that's a problem. That don't sound regular at all. How much fucking piss do you got in your balls, big dog? It's like that one scene from Scott Pilgrim where he was taking a piss. I was actually thinking of I don't know if y'all remember Austin Powers. That one time when he was like pissing right next to that little statue with the little cherubim. Cherubims are like little angels, and it was an angel that was like peeing, right? Well, it's a waterfall that comes from his little dingaling. And so Austin, to try to hide in plain sight, he started peeing, and he was running low on fuel, so he grabbed a bottle of water and started pissing, and then continued pissing. I was like, bro, This shit is weird. This shit weird, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just dumbass humor. You know what I mean? It's like the you ever seen that video about the soup store? We were showing Brandon about the soup store yesterday. And he was like he's like, I can't find any clothes. He's like, what? I can't find any clothes. Well, go to the next aisle. He's like, I still can't find any clothes. Where are you? I'm at soup. You're at soup. Yeah, I'm at the soup store. Why the fuck did you decide to go to the soup store to go shop for clothes? You don't have to shout at me. And you're just like, how is that supposed to be funny? But sometimes, you know, just dumbass humor is just dumbass humor. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not, you know.
Two enemies down. Check them out, Kanji. Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Alright, cool. What you saying alright, cool to, Kimmy? To Everstone? Oh, okay. I missed what he said, so. As you can see, I'm going back and forth between the chat and the game, but sometimes I miss some of the messages. Hey Kimmy, is it ever annoying to be the only female in your group of friends most of the time? Or is it one of those things where like you don't really pay attention to it because nobody ever brings it up type of thing?
It ain't going
Just
down.
two left. Come on, this fight's not over. It's over. Huh? It's over already?
Oh right, this was that damn thing. Right. I don't care.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Reaper is for game, baby. I'll up the pole on his ass. To be honest, I don't think anybody brings it up. Yeah. I was just curious, that's all. It wasn't really supposed to be any real thought behind it or anything like that.
That's the way some
I'm just curious to see, like, what is it like to be the only female in your group of friends most of the time? Is it something that you think about, or is it you don't really think about it because, like, you know?
enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. There. Don't miss. Enemy down. We have our chance. Are you ready? Oh. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Then again, Kimmy doesn't act like a normal female. She act like one of the bros. Oh God, you can pull up on her and get a brewski and y'all can drink a beer and talk shit together. How many females you know you can be chilling like that with? Most of them always give you a hard ass time, you know?
Looks like that. Ice.
Ah, shit. I missed your comment.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
It didn't work.
3 of them. Don't give up now.
Yeah, it ain't working.
It's over.
Kimmy, I think that's what make you cool though. That you and you're nerdy like us, LOL. You also never judge as well. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Thanks, Panda. Honestly, I chill with Kimmy because she's just chilled in gaming no matter what it is. I also play with Elm, but she doesn't really like to play that long or play the same stuff. Bro, you is fucking preaching to the fucking choir, brother. The only thing she ever wants to play like all the time is like Lego's Fortnite. That's the only one she'll boot up every day and play. Other than that, she get worn out real fast. You're like, damn girl. I want to play video games.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. Don't worry. I got this one. It's so... 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Someone else's turn. There's some.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance for a beatdown. It's my turn.
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking.
Go! Beat 'em up! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy down. Nice. You're doing well.
Soda.
Enemy down.
Now's my turn. Bring it on.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, senpai.
Throw down. Persona. Damn, it's not going down.
Be right back. Okay.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up. Electricity won't... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Yo, shout out to the 9 people in chat. Appreciate y'all.
2 defeated.
What's everybody up to right now anyway? I mean, clearly you can see what I'm up to.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Enemy
moves,
down.
partner.
Nice move, Senpai. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai. Ice.
Go, Take Mikazuchi.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance for a
I'm
beat
chilling
down.
on Fortnite, but about to get off so I can shower and head to bed. Oh, it's already that time of the night for you, Everstone? Well, I appreciate you spending the day with me, man. It was nice getting to know you a little bit better. It feels like every time we, do one of these, I get to know you just a little bit more. You know, you're a tough nut to crack. That was a joke, by the way. You can laugh when you're ready.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. Hey guys, here I come.
That's some thick skin.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. There! So persistent. Last one. Go for it.
That should do it.
Joanne, how you doing?
Dude, I love her.
Welcome to the stream. Honestly, I'm open like a book, but unless someone asks me something, I usually stay to myself.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy
Nice
down.
moves,
Nice
partner.
move, Senpai. Kanji, that was great. You're the man. I can't defeat it. Great job.
Oh, come here, you little bitch. Gotcha.
Ooh, we're darkness won't work. So you
Uh-huh.
last one.
Jump this
Thick
nigga.
skin. Come on down.
You can call me JD. Okay. How you doing tonight?
Down and die already.
I couldn't do it. What's its problem? More incoming.
That's some thick skin.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on down.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Go Senpai.
What are you weak to?
Wow, it's puny.
Nothing. Okay.
Last one. Go for it. Wow, it's
I'm doing great. That's great to hear. Any particular reason why you're doing so great? Or just one of those days where you're just having a really good time?
Come on down.
I can say I don't really get that too often anymore, but every now and again I just have a day where I'm just like, today was a good day.
amazing, Yukiko. We have our chance. Are you ready? Places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are.
That's a cool mech. Yeah, we fight against a lot of those in here. The reason why I'm doing Disagree is because I've been able to go through Persona 3 Reload pretty well. Okay. Are you playing that on Merciless, or are you playing it on one of the lower difficulties? No judgment on my end. I'm just curious. That's all. Because right now I'm playing Persona 4 Golden on normal. But I'm doing it on normal because I just don't feel like... this is my first time playing through the game. So I just wanted to try to beat the game first. And then I'll play it at a higher difficulty, you know. Or if I feel like going back and playing it again. Not gonna lie though. Persona 4 kind of drags in terms of like the dungeon parts compared to Persona 5. Persona 3 Reload, I'm really interested in seeing what that feels like, but I gotta get a copy of that game first. Alright, we've explored everywhere on this map. Cool. My mics mix up my words, so the disagree part is just not part of it. I'm playing it on safety mode. I never heard of that one before. What is that?
Whoa, we got one. Electricity.
Andres!
And doing well. Nice move, Senpai.
Okay. You're weak to Lysis.
Now's my turn.
Beat this bitch ass.
Action.
Let's do this in style.
Go. Knock him out.
Is that the one? What is it? Hold on. What'd he say? Said, is that the one on Xbox Game Pass? I believe so, yeah. Persona 3 Reload should be on Xbox Game Pass. It's basically a mode when you die, the main character of the game dies there. An option to revive or not. So if you press yes, then it'll restore all your teammates and your health and SP all the way. Oh, that's not bad. Shit. Sometimes it's nice to just take it easy and just play the game the way you want to. I'm glad you don't feel pressured into, like, you know, being all a sweaty gamer or whatever. Because, boy, let me tell you, man. I remember back in the day when I was a kid, I used to get real bent out of shape about not playing games at this hardest difficulty. Because I used to feel less of a gamer, right? And so I used to have a roommate. His name was Sam. His real name, by the way. Sam and me used to play a lot of games together. And one of the games that he ended up playing was my Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Now, I was playing Metal Gear Solid Revengeance on a harder difficulty, and I was getting pissed off because I kept struggling at certain parts in the game. And then I was watching him play through the game, and he was just flying through that shit. And I was so fucking pissed because he was having so much fun on easy mode. And I'm over here struggling and mad as hell on hard mode. And then it dawned on me. I don't need to impress anybody when I'm playing these games. These games are for my own personal enjoyment. Who the fuck cares if I play it on easy, normal, hard, or whatever? That's my own personal preference. If I want to fucking pull my hair out, I want to pull my fucking hair out. If I want to take an easy stroll around the park, I want to take an easy stroll around the park. But it's your gaming experience. You get to play it how you want to. And I'm glad you're not one of those gamers that feel pressured into, you know, trying to be a pro gamer and play the game like how everybody expects you to play it. With the Grand Reaper. Nice. I think I've only beaten the Reaper once, and that was in Persona 5 Royal. No, in Persona 5. but I had to get him sick first in the flu season, so that one's a little different. If you want it, I could give you my Game Pass to play it. I would prefer to own it, to be honest, Angelo, but I do appreciate the offer. Thank you.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright, level up.
Whew, yeah, bro. The fucking this map fucking. I mean, all these fucking stages in P4 just drags, bro. They take forever to get through.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up.
It's not going down.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. There! Yukiko-senpai? Boy, it looks good still.
But yeah, I'm glad you see my point on that one, Chris. Because I came to a realization Reaper will spawn. You got to listen for the chains. You talking about in my game or in your game? Because in my game, you got to hear the chains. If you don't hear the chains, then the Reaper ain't here.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness.
Cold Tetsu.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
Partner.
Cold Tetsu.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Time for this bear to lend a paw. Just say the word.
And it's go time.
How about it?
How about it?
Some thick skin.
One enemy to go.
Ha!
It ain't going down.
Just say the word and it's go time. Up, there he is. You heard the chains? You heard the chains, JD?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
That's the thing, you have to open 20 chests, and when it comes down, it's the last 2 chests. That's when the chance will occur. Oh no, I fought against the Reaper. He whooped my ass. Yeah, homie did not show me no love out here.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Persona.
That's
how
a
it's
roll,
done.
senpai. 2 defeated. You're doing well.
I hate how kids these days treat gaming like it's a sport. In my opinion, it sucks the fun out of it. If you're not trying to go pro, then yes. But if you're attempting to make a professional career out of gaming, you kind of gotta be a little sweaty, right? Because it's just like basketball, football, or any other sport. You got to, take your craft seriously if you ever want to be more than just, some random dude,
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Increase party's attack for 3. Oh shit, that's really good. Did we give up the rejuve? Yeah, I think we give up the rejuve, right? For something like that, that's crazy good.
Careful. That enemy's
Persona.
immune to wind. You're doing well, Senpai. 2 defeated. You're on a roll,
That's how
Senpai.
it's done.
2 defeated.
It's not working. What is
1
this?
enemy to go. Keep it up.
Perfectly fine.
It's over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, it'd be different if it wasn't like the ability to be able to create a professional career from gaming. But nowadays, right, like people can have lofty dreams of becoming a pro gamer and make that a reality. There's a guy I follow on Twitch and on YouTube. His name is Punk the God. He dropped out of high school to become a professional gamer. And he is now one of the highest earning Street Fighter players of all time. This nigga has made more money than most players have played their entire life of Street Fighter. And he did that back when he was in high school. He made the commitment. He said, I'm going to go pro. And ain't no ands, if, buts about it. I'm just going to go pro. He didn't for a second believe that he wasn't going to be able to do it. Is that something that you would recommend to everybody? Hell fucking no, right? But he did it. You know, he made his dream a reality.
It's not working. What is
Last
this?
one.
It's perfectly fine.
Persona.
Imagine dropping out of high school to go become a professional gamer. How your parents would feel, how everybody else would look at you if you told them that. I mean, yeah, bro, they pay you really well. Go look up Punk the God's earnings real quick. If you want, I could also tell you too. But look up Punk the God's earnings from, yeah, look at how much money he's made from tournaments and everything. And like I said, he's been playing since he was in high school.
There's 1 enemy.
Not this fucking big ass bitch.
Some thick skin.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on now.
I can't defeat it.
Some thick skin. Come on now.
I already defeated the Grand Reaper in Persona for Golden on my PlayStation 5, and I've managed to get like all 4 of my party members to attain the strongest weapon in the game. I don't know how to get that, to be honest, in most of the games. I remember when I used to watch people's YouTube videos and they would show like late game party members, and I'm like, how the fuck do they get this shit, bro? Because I was low-key always wondering how the fuck did they get that. And a lot of times people would tell me like, oh, you just gotta go and complete the compendium and stuff like that. Ain't nobody got time to finish all them fucking fusions. I'm not doing all that shit. And that's for some of them. Other ones, you got to do like specific missions and shit. And yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
One enemy. Take your free hit.
It's not going down.
That's the thing. Defeating the Grand Reaper allows you to attain the strongest weapons in the game. It says that he's made over 500K in tournament earnings. Right. Now look up another person named Sonic Fox. They've been playing since they was 17. Sonic Fox been playing since they was 17. They're like 25, 26 now. So look how much money they've made since they started playing pro.
Come on down.
Last one. Go for it. There. So persistent.
Someone else's turn. Persona.
Yeah. So both of them been playing since they was basically kids. And they've made more money than me and you have ever seen in our entire life combined. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Some thick skin.
2 enemies left.
And that's no diss to them. Like, they had the talent, they know how to capitalize on it, and they made the money. There was one point where I could have been a professional streamer, but as you can see, I'm clearly not. There was a point where I had a lot of buzz, a lot of, you know, attention around my channel and stuff. It just didn't happen.
Persona.
It was mainly due to like me going to school and other stuff like that or whatever.
Someone else's turn. Persona.
Oh my god, I hate when they do that.
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him? Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
That's my true strength.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it was the same thing when everybody wanted to be a professional football player, professional basketball player, right? People don't realize there's a big skill gap in playing video games versus like real gamers, right? Same thing with basketball, or football, or baseball, or soccer, right?
That enemy's weak to ice.
There's just a big ass difference in gaming, you know. I'm just hoping Persona 3 Reload stay on Game Pass forever because I've already lost all 3 freaking versions of Persona game, Persona games. Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Tactica. I wanted to play Tactica really bad. I never got a chance to. A friend of mine said that they were gonna let me borrow it though, so. Oh, did I not open the chest? The fuck is wrong with me? Damn, bro. Every time I think about like how my what my channel could have been, I always get a little sad because there was one point in time where I had like I was a partner on YouTube, I was an affiliate on Twitch, and my channel was averaging anywhere between 15 to 25 viewers a stream. Oh my god, bro, I was so close to being successful. It's like, what happened, brother?
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Go, Senpai, you rock. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai. Kanji, that was great. You're the man. There, so persistent. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I sometimes get reminded that when I there'll be like you know how like on well, you don't have a Facebook anymore, but on Facebook they do like these memories, and I remember back in the day I used to get so excited talking about my stream and stuff like that, and I remember I used to post like the stats and the numbers and all the other stuff or whatever all the time on my story. I know I used to drive I know I used to drive people crazy with that shit back in the day. But I ain't gonna fuck. I was so happy and so proud of myself. I was like, holy shit, bro. Didn't nobody believe in me. And here I am, making my dreams come true. One stream at a time.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Just how many showers do you plan?
Ooh, could this be my chance?
Showers do you plan on defeating? What do you mean? I don't think I follow.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. Persona! 3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko Senpai.
Alright, I leveled up.
Shadows. Okay. I typically just kill the ones that's in the direction of where I'm headed to. But I try to collect all the I try to collect all of the what's it called? It's first. I try to collect all the do I not have one for oh here it is. Yeah, I try to collect all the my brain wants to work. I try to collect all the treasure
Did I level up?
on the what's it called on the stage, and then I go and you know, go around and just go straight to the exit. Okay. The next one's yeah, there we go. Where are we? Okay. So you see how I keep checking the map? I'm trying to get all the treasure chests, and as soon as I find all the treasure chests and I, you know, explored the whole entire floor, I just go straight to the exit. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the Persona 4 stage. It just doesn't feel as rewarding as it did when I was playing Persona 5, to be honest.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated. Keep it
Go,
up,
Yosuke
Senpai.
Senpai! Someone else's turn.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Plus, I just want the bonus stuff that comes with killing the shadows. See, like bonus XP, bonus money. Perfect, right? Like, that's great. And we've explored pretty much the whole floor. I just ain't go forward on that top part, so we're gonna go forward on that. I'm gonna probably try to avoid any other shadows on the way though, because they're all pretty weak.
It's weak to wow, it's puny. Enemy
You're
down.
doing well.
Nice move, Senpai. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
It's not going down. Couldn't finish.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Yeah.
So persistent.
Not this fucking thing. Whatever.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you. Persona!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Come on down!
It's over.
Someone else's turn. Persona!
It's over. I couldn't do it.
Like some thick skin. Come on down!
Oh, hey. Not too shabby, Con.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! It's my turn!
Showtime. Are you ready?
Let's do this in style!
Go! Speed him up! Persona! Yeah! I can't defeat it. Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
It's not going...
Persona!
Now this feels completely unfair.
Persona! Yeah! So persistent. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Counting on you. Persona! Come on down!
It's over. Yeah! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
You're too weak to fight me.
Kanji just did 1,000 damage.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Alright, I think I did everything so far.
honest. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue. Gray too. Only dark gray. And me. What is this?
I told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something, idiot? This is just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instance. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Just please stop reading these. Marie returns to her seat, blushing furiously.
Welcome home, big bro.
Nanako looks happy, cause that's my daughter. That's my fucking daughter. That is my daughter. I love Nanako with everything I have. She's the most precious thing in this world, and she deserves everything.
The photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad. I think so too.
Nanako is smiling cheerfully.
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves. Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Nanako smiles vigorously.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Oh, she's so precious! Protect Nanako at all costs. It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Talk to Nanako.
Yay!
Nanako looks happy. You decide to talk just a little while longer. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and you went to your own room. Oh my god, Nanako is so precious. You overhear students talking. Ugh, midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for exams, senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all that stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we have the cultural festival. There are more first years this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. So there was a teacher here who tried to put a problem on this test involving a student bust weights hip measurement. What teacher is out here trying to ask students about their titties, their hips, and their waist? If there's a teacher asking for that type of shit, that nigga need to be locked up. He's a fucking sicko. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, yeah. Who cares about a high school girl's measurement? It would be much more interesting if it were mine, huh? I mean, she's not wrong. Shit, you can bust it down, Miss Kashokawa. I don't know how to say your fucking name, but shit, you can bust it down for a real nigga. You feel me? What's up, girl? What you on? What you trying to get into? You feel me? Don't play these games, girl. You know what I'm saying? I turn into cyber chasing this motherfucker. Hop through the screen and come clean down them cheeks. You feel me? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. Hee. Okay, shorty. I mean, you want them to look, but let's be honest, they're not looking. If you're saying that they're trying to measure high school students like shit, they're not looking at no grown woman. Let's just be 100. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called Uji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Yukun, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about? It was Uji-san, but you know, we're finna cheat and look at the classroom answers. We're on October 13th, right before midterms. Yep, I was right. Oji-san. You gave the answer. You think it's correct. Hey. I'm glad you were listening to me. It's actually named the goldfish, the goat fish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has whiskers and looks like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on your test that starts tomorrow. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Classes have ended for today. Since you have no leads, you must wait until the criminal take action. Yeah. If a grown ass man is out here asking for students measurements, lock that nigga up and throw away the key. Don't let that nigga ever see the day. Never let that nigga see light again a day in his life. Fuck out of here. We don't need no more of them niggas in society. Fucking up all the youth and shit. Have them in there self-conscious about themselves, thinking about, oh, my 50-year-old teacher said that I wasn't hot because my boobies were small. Or something like that. I don't know. But I gotta pee. And then we'll continue. So just give me a few. I'll be right back. That kind of reminds me of that movie called American Beauty, where the husband was mad at his wife, so he cheated on his wife with his daughter's best friend. She was a high school student. He was a grown-ass man. That movie was weird as hell. I'm glad nobody talks about it anymore. I shouldn't even be talking about it now, but I was just saying because it reminded me of that movie. Wait, I'm tweaking. Why I turn off that light? All right, we got some ice cream. We got some pastries. We chilling. Big chillin'. You feel me? Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Now let us continue with some Persona action. And be like, Persona. Memories are really something. Just thinking about them make me happy.
Thanks.
Thank you. That's all thanks to you. Let's keep making more memories. So many that I won't care about the old ones anymore. Marie is smiling brightly. You feel the close bond you form with Marie is something irreplaceable. Oh, so you want to go somewhere? I don't care where. I see Marie wants to go out. You feel that the two of you could not be any closer. Will you spend the rest of the day together?
Let's go.
Hey, there's a place I want to go. Take me there. You decide to go with Marie to the place she wants to go. Damn. Maria is constantly looking around. No one's coming, huh? It seemed Maria was hoping to see the others. You know, I really think you're incredible. You always got people around you smiling and everything. And spending all this time with you makes me feel like being with somebody is a normal thing to do. So thank you. I'm not making sense right now, am I? You feel the close bond you formed with Marie is something irreplaceable.
Whoa.
Ah, there they are. Yo, senpai. Hey there, Marie-chan. Ah, sensei, no fair. If you're gonna play with Emi-chan, you could have called me too. Why? Yosuke said he saw you two while he was working. I didn't interrupt your date. I figured you were hanging out here. Don't you think you're being a bit cold to the rest of us? I think we deserve to be invited too. Wow, that's coming from Naruto. She really means business, huh? I figured that if we're going to meet up, I might as well send everybody a text. I'm not letting you hog senpai all to yourself.
Huh?
Huh? Sure what? I thought this was something you couldn't handle. Ugh. This is not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It's grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
You're back. They look good. Great vegetables. Well, you seem to be coming along.
Ugh. Oh, morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? Of course. I see, of course you would. Wait, I remember you asking for the same thing the last time we had exams. Crap. Could it be, am I really that hopeless right now? Come on, TA, keep it together, girl.
Hey, it's me.
It's getting to be a custom for us to meet up like this. But besides that, can I borrow your notes? Borrowing notes is getting to be a custom too. Alright, let's get started. But first, I want a melon soda. Is that your way of saying you'll lend me your notes if I buy you a melon soda? Could be. Yosuke-san and Chie-san seems to get along well. Why don't you two date? Never.
Hey, you.
That was quick. You too, Naoto-kun. You could go out with Kanji.
Huh?
Please stop it. Oh, how cute.
Senpai.
Come now, you senpai. That's enough, guy. Let's get back to studying. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Cool.
You're back.
Section 8.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Eddie smoking.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Whoever.
I got you.
Oh,
I'm
thank
already
you.
standing now.
You can be the one she sings and picks.
Real quick. Insane work. You know, I would have snapped the fuck off because that's some bullshit. I would snap clean the fuck off because that don't make no sense. There ain't no way in the world that you gonna sit up here and bitch at me about some shit that happened to you. And I'm sitting up, and the whole time I was just over in your motherfucking place of residency. Not even a week ago, bro. That's some wild ass energy. That's some wild ass energy, bro. Baby, focus. Can't you see? Because they don't think like we do, bro. They don't think like we do. Damn wrong. Damn wrong. Damn wrong. No motherfucker love the kitty, yeah. Then that makes you demisexual. That makes you demisexual. Welcome to the community, nigga. I said, welcome to the community. No, you don't gotta be a part of the G's to be a part of the community. It's you still straight identifying. That doesn't mean that you can't be welcome into the community into the community. You see? I'm not saying that I'm not saying nothing else, but hey friend, how you doing? You learned something about yourself. That's it. That doesn't necessarily like you like, oh okay, oh you know I like women. Cool. You still a straight man. You are ally to the people. You are ally to the cause. You in the community in some way, shape, or form. I'm not saying that you twirling with the girls, but very much so you understand the struggle. Mm-hmm. All the time. All the time. Okay, so what the blanket do to you, G?
What you?
What the blanket do? Cause you snatched that hoe up like she owed you money. This is so cute.
just had to do a whole day of work.
And that's exactly what I thought it was gonna give. It was slow. But
that's good.
It got to a point where I'm like midway through my shift. I'm like, okay, wait, who's the closing manager? Because we don't only have 2 closing managers tonight. We only have 1.
Oh well, shit.
That's why I was like, what? What
That's
is
how
happening?
slow it was. You know?
It was slow.
Yeah. I mean, there was no point in having 2 managers on shift. You still need your staff in case people do show up, type of shit. But you know,
That
today is just a just in case type of day. You know.
very much so. And I knew nobody was gonna slide through. So like, to be honest, I could have stayed my black ass the fuck here.
I mean, you got paid for it.
True.
There's nothing better than getting paid for doing no work at all.
But standing on your feet all damn day to do no work is not it.
Yeah. That do suck. I wish that in those types of days they just be like, if you want to sit, go ahead and sit.
You know what I'm saying? But there's like no safety hazard. Like, oh, we gotta stand on our feet. Y'all got every manager set up got a chair at it.
Because it's perfectly fine for them to sit on their ass, but you, on the other hand,
You gotta talk to the people. You gotta be a human being.
no, it's not even that. It's more like,
I'm sorry.
cool. If it's fucking dead, why can't I just chill in the back? And then when someone pulls up, we come to the front of the store. Don't y'all got the little thing in the front when somebody walks through?
We got 3 sections. So we got a whole stand where people come in, make their orders or whatever if they don't got one. And if you got an order, you just check in with the person that's standing at the reception desk.
Right, but I'm
And
saying
then-
there's something that pings or notify you guys when somebody walks into the store, or no?
No.
Oh. Because I was going to say, if y'all have one of those, then there's no reason for somebody to have to stand around. You can just wait till you hear that, and then somebody runs out and be like, you know, thank you for being.
Trust me. If that was the case, then yeah. But no, it's not giving that.
Oh,
Oh, you. What do you want?
Take the stupid away. Just take that out. Just take that out.
Sure, I don't have anything better to do. How your day night going? I didn't know I was Kid Cudi, Ryan. Day and night. Yeah. I remember back in the day, that used to be your nigga, bro. You used to be Mr. Rager all day, every day. But shit, I'm chilling, bro. You know, shit. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to really complain about, brother. Shit is nice.
Why you make it so concentrated? Off the drill, we concentrated. I know you wanna do that.
My bad if you saying something, Ryan. I was doing something on my Discord server.
It's
Oh shit! Appreciate you. All right, let's see what the homie talking about. He said, "Cuddy's still my guy. You work tomorrow?" Yeah. I work tomorrow. Same time as usual. I think next Monday though I don't work because that's Memorial's Day. And I think my job observed Memorial's Day, so I got to use a PTO day so I can make up for the money that I'm gonna miss on that Monday for not working. But I'm trying to see if I can go to like a fucking Digimon locals or Yu-Gi-Oh locals and go blast some niggas in some card games. But that's wishful thinking. Bless you.
Thank you.
What about you? What you got going on tomorrow, big dog? Yasugumi High School locker. I mean, yeah, high shoe lockers. I told you she will be right back.
Yo.
Hey, you. What you doing? Our class has a presentation today, so we were at the auditorium. Oh yeah, you guys are both on the basketball team, right? Hey, isn't I don't know how to say her name. Your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. It's not like she comes to practice. Huh. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose and doesn't look like she got a sugar daddy or two. Yeah, she's stacking the papers. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. You think it's cheaper? It's a cheaper market out here in the boonies. Damn, they saying she a hoe. Everybody done ran through her. Sheesh. I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school tale we're talking about. And with a body like that, bro, these niggas is like, she a hoe. She been a hoe. She gonna always be a hoe.
Ain't no saving hoe. Ain't no saving.
Seriously, just look at her hips.
She built like.
The conversation getting more and more vulgar.
They hit her with a. She built like. Just sound like.
Yeah, I'll stop him. The conversation stopped abruptly. It seemed Cole was also offended. Cut the crap, guys. You don't even know if that stuff is true. Alright. Oh shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Sorry, you. I know you and I-san are pretty close, right? But those guys aren't usually that bad. Don't hold it against them all, alright? You're sensing Cole. You sense Cole's consideration. See ya. Okay, so I'm on 3 going to 4. So, did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine, but thanks. I blushes happily. You feel like you understand I even better now. On God, she gonna bust it open for a real nigga eventually. I'm gonna head home, and you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
You walked I to her house and went home. Bust it. Bussy, BB, bussy down to the flowing. Nanako doesn't seem to be home. Oh shit. Let me see what my boy's talking about. Okay. Got work both jobs. Okay, so Memorial Day you got off from both jobs. Also, you have a new roommate. Kind of, sort of, yeah. They are, chilling for a little bit, helping take care of some stuff or whatever's, and they looking for their own place. So it's beneficial for everybody, type of thing. But yeah, that is the situation. It's like, what the fuck, the situation? Or, what I'm saying, like, Mr. Fantastic. Isn't that fantastic? Fuck, nigga.
There he go. He don't know how to stop, y'all. Be careful.
Alright, Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
Oh, there's Nanako.
Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
A letter in the mailbox for you, Narukami. Interesting. The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narukami. The sender name and address is nowhere to be found. There is only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore. Damn.
Is it from a friend? Oh, my show is almost done.
Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? You should discuss this with the group tomorrow. Oh shit, the plot is getting thick. Shit is getting real. Shit is getting real.
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
50 clones of me, 50 clones of you versus one gorilla. Do we win? Hell no. Look, Ryan, I like us, but we got black people senses. The moment we see one of our 50 clones get murdered, like straight up murdered, our natural nigga instincts will kick in and we gonna be like, alright, cool, yeah, you know what? We don't need to find out what's gonna happen. Cause what do we even get by fighting that fucking gorilla in the first place? Trauma and a whole lot of fucking bullshit just so we can have bragging rights to say that we defeated one gorilla? Fuck no. I'm not doing that shit, nigga. Fuck no. You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
What up, Winnie Xander? Ryan, I don't think I've ever got a chance to introduce you before, but Xander155 is the person that's chilling in the background sometimes when you come in on the Sunday streams and stuff. They're the roommate that's chilling here every now and again or whatever. So y'all never got a chance to meet in person, but if we ever get a chance, we can all hang out and go play cards or whatever. They play a lot of different card games. Their card game of choice, though, is Vanguard. I don't know if you've ever touched that before, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, yeah. I known them since 20, I think I want to say like 2017. I don't know. What was it? Okay. 50 cokes up Mike Tyson's and 50 coked up Leon Tyson's versus one gorilla. Do they win? That's a good question. Well, they're off their shit, so they don't care about getting brutally murdered if they run up. So they're like, they don't have to worry about their natural human instincts telling them to survive, right? Because they're high as hell. So they're more likely to battle and try to kill the thing that they're fighting against. So I can see a world where those guys will fight. Again, it's just going to be another situation of what I said before, where a lot of them niggas are going to die, but they will eventually win. With us, me and you, like as humans, our natural instincts will kick in and just say, wait, am I really finna die to try to prove a point that humans can defeat a gorilla? You know what I mean? Like, your human brain is not going to allow you to do something that stupid. Like, if it was a real life or death situation, then yes, you're going to do whatever it takes to try to survive, right? But if you have a choice of avoiding that ass whooping, why the fuck would you run into that ass whooping? You know what I mean? It's like, if I was in trouble, right, with my mom, there's a logic that a lot of people have where they say, why would I go straight home to get my ass whooped? I'm going to run around the block. I'm going to go visit friends, right? Because the ass whooping is still going to be waiting for me when I get home, right? That's not going to change. That ass whooping is still going to be there regardless of if I take 20 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. It might extend the ass whooping, but I was going to get my ass whooped anyway, so it doesn't even matter, right? So, you know, you might as well go ahead and do what you want to do because you still going to get your ass whooped anyway, right?
True.
So, the same logic applies when we're talking about, all right, cool. If there's 100 of us, even if they clones, all of us is going to think similarly to each other, if not exactly like each other, because we might not have no Ben Riley type of situation where the clone wants to be their own individuals. Like, they're just 50 clones of us. So if they think like we think, right, that nigga gonna see one of our clones try to run up, get fucking ripped in half by a fucking ape. You think the rest of us is gonna try to run in there and try to fight? You just saw one of you literally get fatality, blood spraying on top of the ape. And you like, yeah, we could totally take him. Okay. Okay. So I seriously have to question your decision-making skills, I see. The little trumpet playing. I don't know about apologizing for an outburst. Yeah, we could win, but how many of us?
What I'm saying is, when I say I apologize for my outburst, the motherfucker gonna run up, get ripped in half, and the motherfucker gonna instantly go, I apologize for my outburst, and leave, vacate the premises. Fuck what you talking about?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Ryan, I'm not saying that we couldn't win. It's the fact of your human instinct. You're forgetting how powerful human instincts are. Like,
human instincts. That's human survival.
Yeah, no, that's human instincts. If you see a fire, are you gonna run into that fire, nigga?
Hell no, I ain't no firefighter.
If you see a fire, you're not gonna run into it. If you see somebody getting shot and mugged, you're not gonna run towards that. If you hear an eerie noise late at night, you're not gonna walk towards that eerie noise, right? You avoid danger because it's literally in your head to say, this could potentially kill me. I want to live. So I am going to avoid the thing that can kill me because I cannot allow myself to go do something that will put my life in jeopardy. Right? The same thing applies to like, what is it? The same logic applies to literally everything, right? When you're drinking a lot, your body eventually gets to a point where it says, hey, bro, please stop drinking. If you don't stop drinking, we are going to die, right? So your body will literally shut itself down to prevent you from poisoning yourself further because it doesn't want you to kill yourself, even though it doesn't know how much damage you've already done based on how much you had to do for your body to literally shut down to try to save itself. So if your body is naturally trying to protect you from any form of danger, why the fuck would you think that a human body would be able to run into danger when you just saw someone get brutally murdered in front of you? And it wasn't just somebody, it was you, nigga. Do you know how trippy that would be? To see a you get murdered in front of you? That, I ain't gonna stunt, that would fuck me up for the rest of my life. You'll see that shit when you go to sleep because you'll always wonder, was that me or was that a clone? Even though you know that you, but are you sure that that's you, right? That's that existential bullshit that I'm talking about. I don't know what you've been on, but I gotta go ask Makai and Miani to go evaluate your psyche. Because you have no sense of self-preservation, brother. No sense of self-preservation. I'm sorry. But I think the 50 other me's are definitely going to hit the young. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. We not doing this. We not doing this. We not finna die like this, bro. You know what I could do with 50 of me's? 50 me's, nigga? That's 50 times the income. Bro, we living good, my nigga. We all got the same social security. We all got the same shit, bro. I could go fuck like 50 bitches. I could have like 50 different types of income. I could do so much with 50 other me's, bro. Do you know how reliable that would be to have 50 me's? We could all work corporate jobs and get paid insane amounts of money. I could start up my own company. I could do all types of crazy shit. And I'm willing to throw all of that away to go get killed by a fucking ape. Nah, bro. Nah.
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies? Did you show this to your uncle?
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy, but it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
50 Ryans and 50 Herberts versus one gorilla for 50 million, 50 mil apiece. You motivated now? So we both get 50 million if we beat the ape. I don't know if the other 49 of me's would still be willing to do that shit, because they're gonna be like, which one of us is finna die for this shit? Because even alright, so let's say for instance only 2 of us die, right? So like one of me and one of you, and the other 48 of us, the other 49 of us get on top of it and we give it the final blow to kill it, right? That was still 2 of us that died. You know what I mean? Like, an ape is able to punch with the force of 1,000 pounds. Do you know what 1,000 pounds would do to your face if it came in collision, if it had momentum behind it? Your whole, this is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Does not exist. It's gone. Well. But they not shadow clones. Those are real me's, and they all got their own independent thought process. But they probably gonna think just like me. And if they think just like me, they gonna think self-preservation. But let's say I convince the other ones to say, hey man, this is our only chance to be able to live a nice, comfy life. One of us just gotta die for it. And I convince the other 49 of us to just bombard it. Whatever happens, happens, but we try to win, right? Yeah, we'll win. But are you gonna be okay with being able to see yourself get murked? That's the real question. That's like, I don't know if you've ever been to a veteran shelter, but I've worked in a veteran shelter before. Them niggas are fucked up for life, bro. They don't get sleep. They have to be heavily medicated just to be able to like close their eyes, because that's how fucked up they are from seeing their comrades die in battle. From grenades, getting shot in the head, blown up, brutally murdered, stabbed to death. Like, just all types of fucked up shit to each other, right? Some of them got survivor's guilt because they were the only ones to survive out of their platoon. There's other ones that have like constant reoccurring nightmares of them killing the first person they ever killed, and constantly keep re-seeing that person's head in their keep constantly seeing that person's face in their head all the time for the rest of their life. And no matter how much therapy and everything else that they try to do to get over that, they just constantly just keep seeing that same person over and over again. Because a lot of these people wasn't built to kill. Some people are, right? Like, they can kill without no repercussions and not give a fuck. But you know, once they got the blood on their hands, they just can't wash it off. No matter how many times you take a bath, no matter how many times you try to deal with it. So yeah, man, it's crazy.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank. But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing.
I mean, at the end of the day, it comes down to the fact of, are you willing to sacrifice, like, you know, in chess, you got to sacrifice a few pawns to win the game, right? Same logic applies if we was fighting against the ape. You would have to sacrifice a few men to be able to win the battle. But would it be worth it at the end, right? In chess, that's just a game, right? It's just for you to prove your intellect versus somebody else. But in real life, we're talking about life and death here, right? If someone's blood is on your hands and you're the reason why they got murdered, can you live with yourself afterwards, remembering that this person had a family, they had friends, they had a life, and you took it away from them to do some dumbass challenge like to fight an ape?
Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yeah.
You told the others we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
Alright. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration. Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai. Have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival? My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Damn, Rise. I like women who be forward like Rise is. She know what she want and she gonna get it regardless of who's involved. Look, there's like 1, 2, 3 other females right there and 2 other niggas. She ain't get no fuck about none of them motherfuckers. Her goal was on this nigga and she said, I'm gonna get that nigga. Bro, she funny as hell. She said, I don't give no fuck about all these other people, bro. I'm here for this nigga right here. That nigga right there.
She just had to say something.
Or reset. Oh, you. What do you want? Sure, I don't have anything better to do. Yosu got me high rooftop. I yanked your arm right away up here.
You know.
Hey,
Thanks.
thanks for that last time. You're welcome. I was, happy. I looks embarrassed. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I feel my heart beat faster and I hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think, what should I do?
I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Kokun.
Do you think he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates me? Hates people like me? Have a little confidence. You're right. I nod seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. I is looking at you with pleading eyes. You feel your relationship with I deepens as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. Come on, please. You'll help me, right? All I need you to do is ask him what's his type. That's it. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
You parted with I in silence and went home.
Oh, you're home.
Oh, my daughter. She wants to hang out. My daughter. There's no better feeling in the world than to spend time with my daughter, Nanako. You ever heard students talking? The cultural festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes still haven't decided what they're going to do. Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only 1 week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group Date Cafe.
Ooh.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
Oh my god, Yosuke. This man is so thirsty.
Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
You've made your selection and turned in the sheet.
right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
All the votes have been counted. The Group Date Cafe is in first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees. Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Kashiwagi. That's how you say her name.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group Date Cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
Oh my gosh! How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Oh, I can spend time with Naruto? Yeah, no reason not to. I don't think I've even established a connection with them yet. Oh, you son. Thanks for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Naruto seems absorbed in thought about something. You don't have the courage to ask her out. What? Bro, get the fuck out of here. My courage is insanely high. It's like +6. What, I gotta have maxed out courage to talk to a fucking first year? Whatever. Alright, good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, big dog. I'll see you next week? Question mark? That's me asking. I'm not sure. Keep it G. He's like, I've got hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. Good talking to you, brother. For sure. Yeah, next week sound good. I hate it up. Alright. See you then, brother. Oh, welcome back, JD. Less power and less hit. No. No. Okay. No. No. Maybe this is a far better improvement. Oh, hell yeah. No. No. Maybe. Do I sacrifice 20 to raise evasion? I think the evasion is worth way more. So we'll keep the red suit. But Yosuke can definitely benefit from this, so let's put him in this. She benefits from this for sure. Reaper? What about the Reaper? Look at the first message I put in and go down one. Okay. I'm back. Oh. There's one thing I do remember about how to defeat the Grand Reaper without having to use safety mode. It's about using a persona called Yoshitsune. And with his 8 attack, you can defeat the Grand Reaper. Okay. I don't know if I can make that persona yet. We can check though. Nanako is more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Junes. Big bro, can you make a salad?
Sure thing.
Right then. You can be the salad maker. And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Nanako looks really happy.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
Nanako confidently repeats this as if she'd heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad. And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either. You're my family too. So, let's work hard together.
Let's do it.
Yeah!
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
You've attained the family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day. I love you, big bro.
Aww. You feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Maxed out. I'm as close as I can be with my little cousin and my uncle.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepare dinner with Nanako.
I'm home.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry. Sit down.
She's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then.
The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. You have the day off from school today. Without any clues, what should you do today?
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
I can't hang out with you today, Chie. I gotta go meet this old lady by the lake. said there's an old lady by the riverbank that you're supposed to meet. An old lady by the riverbank. What was it? In Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 4 Golden, and percent of 3 Reload, I don't worry about the money that much because I keep getting more and more of it, so I can spend as much as I want and never run out. It must be nice. Must be nice. I wish I could relate. Where's this old lady that he was talking about that I'm supposed to meet at the riverbank? All social links. Kami, Chie, Marie, Cole, Eddie. Yeah. Work at the daycare on Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Yumi, yup. Nanako, Fox, Dojima, Adachi, Yukiko, Margaret. Work at the hospital Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday night. Shu. Work as a tutor. Teddy, Rise, Naokami, I. Who is this? Oh, okay. So I gotta work at the local hospital first to meet her. Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to meet her. Hey, the same as true for you too. No, not in Persona 4 Golden. I run out of money really fast in this game. No matter how much I grind, you gotta go over to the other world and just go through those dungeons for hours, and it doesn't feel worth it, to be honest. You just buy what you need and then just kind of sit on the money that you got for the time being. At least that's how I've been doing it. If there's a way to get easier money, I'm all ears, but yeah, as far as I know, in Persona 4 Golden, it's nowhere near as easy as it was in Persona 5 Royal, where you can just constantly take the same money over and over again from the same shadows. Whereas in this game, you only get your bonuses come from your bonuses come from if my brain wants to work for like 2 seconds, your bonuses come from from your cards. That roulette, when you kill units and you get those bonuses, that's the only way to get bonus money in this game. At least from what I know so far. Alright, so there's 4 connections that I'm missing right now because I'm not working at part-time jobs.
Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
Risei Kuchikawa. You came with Risei, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Risei-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Risei-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Oh, Rosette. It seems, wait, which one am I at?
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything.
You didn't lose anything. That's what you chose for yourself.
I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. We're going to save it anyway, so we can make a relationship with Rise.
Senpai. Senpai.
Rise begins pouring out tears.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Rise, grown of heart, has affected her persona as well. You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rise has become intimate.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
You're back. welcome back.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. I heard from Rise-san that it seemed nearly everyone earned their scooter's license over the summer. You may be interested to know that I've acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Let's go somewhere together, huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so should the opportunity arise. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Ugh, that awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You decide to check the test results. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admirably. You feel that you become closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Rank number 1 in your class on the exam. Question for you, JD. Do you know where I'm supposed to go get the part-time jobs? Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought that was it. You were introduced to the children as the assistant caretaker. The children are extremely interested in you. Mister, do you have a girlfriend? Don't ask him that, you creep. Let's play tag, mister. You're it. You survived the children's tugging you in every direction. Your understanding has increased. There's one boy remaining. It seems his guardian hasn't come to pick them up. How are things, Yukun? Has everyone been picked up? Looks like Yuta-kun is still here. It's always like this, though.
Oh, Yukun.
I'm sorry I'm late. Whatever. Are you one of the supervisors? I see.
Thanks
I'm
for taking care
sure
of him.
Yukun will cause you trouble. Yuta-kun will cause you trouble again, but take care of him. Yuta, I don't know how to pronounce that. He's full of energy during play sessions, maybe too much energy. But once she arrives, he's totally a different kid. She's his stepmother, so I guess it can't be helped. Yuta-kun's father got remarried to that woman you just met. I heard she's from the city. I really don't know what she's thinking. Perhaps that's why Yuta-kun is a troublemaker at school too. The other day the caretaker continued gossiping. You finished your job helping at the daycare center and went home. You earned 8,000 yen for your daycare job.
Welcome back.
Good morning.
Good morning, you son. This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yo!
Sorry to barge in. Yusuke forced himself under your umbrella. Make room for me too. This one's full already full, dumbass. Get Naruto to make room under hers.
It's quite all right.
By all means, Kanji-kun, you'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. What? Me under her, under the same umbrella? To hell with that. If I do that, it'll mean we'll practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because, dude, how old are you? Shut up. Come on, let's trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Naruto, mind if I walk with you? Hey, who are you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me. Ugh, will you make up your mind?
Excuse me.
I don't mind making room for whoever.
Huh?
What? Why? Because it's obviously the best solution. You're too damn big. It'll be a tight fit under Yu's umbrella. Naruto's perfect for you.
Huh?
Perfect? Me and Naruto are perfect? Ah, damn it. I don't need an umbrella in this damn drizzle like this. I'll show you all how it's done. Kanji-kun? Jeez, that idiot's gonna make himself sick. Oh crap, we're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up.
welcome.
Hey.
Good morning, Yukun. The cultural festival is just around the corner. Let's do our best to prepare for it. Okay. Our class was late on deciding what to do, and Miss Kuchikawa, I don't know how to pronounce that. Just got down with some Ghost of Tsushima. You trying to play? Let me say the game though. Let's see something.
Ice.
Damn. Damn. Mr. fucking popular. Got 6 people coming up to me to ask me what I'm doing after school today. I was trying to work my part-time job. Friday night. Oh, that's perfect. It's at the nighttime. Did you ask Kokun about his type? It seems I won't hang out with you until you ask Ko. I don't see Cole, but you got practice today, right? I heard the gym's open today. Something urgent came up. Man, I'm beat. Let's call it a day. Yasagumi High Shoe Locker. Cole's shoes are still in his box. It seems he is still at school. You decide to go look for him. Yasagumi High Rooftop. You see Cole. Hey, practice over? Hey, practice over already? Something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. Nah, I can't lie to you. There's something. Nothing big, though. It seems Cole is trying to find the right words. I don't know if I'd like basketball anymore. It's not my family. I got their blessing. They told me I can do whatever I want. It's funny. They were all so dead set against me playing ball, and now I can do anything. So I shoot a few hoops this morning, but I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling anything. It wasn't fun. It wasn't boring. It was just nothing. Cole looks up to the sky. I've been here since class got out. Then I heard all the sports teams started to practice, and I wondered, why doesn't everyone look like they're having so much fun? I felt so distant. Oh, a bird. Birds have the life, man. They can fly as high as they want. But me, I feel like I'm sunk into the bottom of the ocean. What's my connection level with this guy? I thought that might have been the answer. Okay. Let's go do something fun. Maybe we should go to one of those group blind dating things. What do you think? Chicks totally dig guys who are all chilled out and intelligent, right? Cole smiles ironically. Anyways, I'll be at the next practice, so don't worry.
Thanks, man.
Did you come up here just to find me? Thanks, man. Cole grins. You feel your relationship with Cole has grown deeper. I think I'll stay up here a little bit longer. I got some relatives coming over tonight, but I'm still not ready to meet them. I'm pretty good at putting up a facade, but it's getting old. But it gets old sometimes. Sorry, man. I need a little space right now. You decide to leave Cole staring at the sky and go home. You busily cleaned the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Your courage has changed from daring to heroic. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't protrude you at all. Your courage has increased. What do you want? If your shift is over, then go home. You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room, oh, were you listening?
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right? I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
Oh?
I'll see you again.
Oh, she a little freaky. Shorty a little freak.
Yo!
There's a headline written in large letters in the bulletin board. The Miss Yasagoni High Pageant. It seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the cultural festival. On top
of planning it, Kashiwagi's gonna be in it? So that's why she agreed to plan this event.
Yukiko Amagi, Chie Sakanaka, Rise Kuchikawa, Naruto Shirogami, Hanako Otani. It's a surprising lineup.
Wow, there's a lot of signups here. I'm surprised so many people took an interest. Whoa, Rise Kuchikawa? Seriously? Oh man, trust a celebrity to kill the fun of it all. I bet she'll draw a huge crowd.
Wow. Yukiko-san's finally entering. If this was any other year, she'd win for sure. Now she's up against Rosette. It's gonna be a culture festival to remember.
Oh my god, all these niggas are gooners.
Huh? Rosette's entering? She's gonna take part in something like this? Maybe I better think more seriously about saving a seat.
Look, Chie's entering too. She's actually pretty close to my type. Actually, I hear she has a lot of secret admirers. Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right? You know, she's, pretty cute.
Dude, you sound like a pervo when you laugh like that. But, to be honest, I think she's cute too.
Seems that each girl already has fans.
Yo, are you free for lunch? I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof. She looked pretty serious. I wonder if something's happened. Oh, and Kanji's coming too.
You were called out to the rooftop during lunch. Did something happen?
You better have a damn good explanation for this!
For what?
The beauty pageant! You wrote down our names without telling us, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me. Why do you automatically blame me? I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just say no, right? Like it was just a joke.
We wouldn't be so pissed if we could do that! With Kashiwagi planning this year's event, even those who got entered by other people can't back out!
Seriously? Must have been something in the fine print I overlooked.
So it was you!
take part in the beauty pageant?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys know how popular Yukiko is here. And on top of that, we have an idol and a detective prince. What's the point of having a beauty pageant if all these incredible heroines aren't going to take part?
So where do I fit in?
Oh,
Well, excuse me for not fitting in!
oh, TA.
Hey, you want them to be in it too, don't you, Kanji?
Huh? I ain't interested in that stuff.
Naoto-kun, Kanji-kun says that he really wants you to be in it.
What? I didn't say nothing.
What about you? You want them to be in it, right?
Of course I do.
I thought you might be a little jealous, not wanting me to show off to other guys, but I guess you're not that uptight. Hey, you guys are inching onto the bandwagon with Yosuke, aren't you? So long as there are people looking forward to seeing me, I might as well put on a show for them. Of course, there's no need to involve my agency in this.
That's right. That's the way to go. Teddy's looking forward to it too. Actually, I think he was more excited than anyone. It was him who was pushing me to sign you all up.
So Ted's behind this too!
We're in an awkward position. If we can't refuse, I suppose there's no sense in arguing the point. But it seems ill-fitting for someone like me to get up on stage. I wonder if there's any way I could take it up with the school authorities.
I don't think it's a problem at all. I mean, just do it. You know, seriously.
Dude, looks like your blood's boiling even more than usual.
Silly Kanji. Just tell her you want to see her on the stage. So, is it a deal? The four of us will be in the beauty pageant?
What are you saying?
I beg you, please be in it. If you do, my, doubts will finally be cleared. Come on! Make me a man!
Doubts? What are you talking about?
Look, just do it, damn it! I mean, you're an ace detective, aren't you?
What does that have to do with a beauty pageant?
The preparations for the Culture Festival in 2 days are going well.
We're back! I'm so tired.
Where'd you guys go?
Over to Jeunesse. We had to go get some paint and cloth.
Oh, for the decorations.
Thank you. Did you have them write you an invoice? Yeah, I think they understood what it was for, so they wrote it without us having to ask.
There's some things I want to go over about the day of the event.
Is this about the group date cafe?
Yes, since Yosuke's leading the executive committee.
Wait, what?
It was your proposal, right?
Are you serious?
Well, all you have to do is the reception. After people sign in, have a few guys and girls sit facing each other at a table, conduct a short session first where they ask each other questions. After about half an hour of that, it'll be confession time. Get them to select the number of the person they like. If the other person accepts, that makes them a couple. Hey, Yosuke, you listening?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, if we roll up this bit of cloth, won't it kind of be like a ball? Yeah, okay, I'll be the catcher.
Why the catcher? Hey, Yosuke, wanna be the batter?
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm in. Watch me slam that ball right back into your face.
Hey, you guys better get serious about this.
The group day cafe that your class will be running at the cultural festival is getting underway.
You're back.
continue. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Doesn't put you through at all. Your courage has increased. Oh, is there something else here? Is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
The nurse seems kind. When you're done here, come on by the nurse station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. Hey, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. If you insist. Oh, I'm kidding. Today at least. I like you. When's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like even a town like this has some fun to do. You can feel a mischievous affection coming from Sayoko. You feel a faint bond forming between yourself and Sayoko. The devil. Okay. That makes sense.
I'll see you again.
You finished your job and went home. Outlined in large letter on the bulletin board seems that a cross-dressing pageant is going to be held at the cultural festival.
Hey, it's Yosuke. We're expecting great things from you.
They're doing the cross-dressing pageant again this year? Man, they never learn, do they? Ooh, some people have signed up already. Man, what idiots would want to be in this thing? Let's see. Yosuke Hanamura... Me?! Wait, and Kanji Tatsumi? You're on here too!
Yu Narukami. That's your name, alright?
Wow, there's a lot of contestants. Didn't we only get like 2 people last year? I heard this year, even if someone else signs you up, you can't back out. Well, that's not cool. Hey, but what if they did sign themselves up? Ew, what a disturbing thought. Seriously, that's really wrong.
Someone else signs you up? It's them. They must have done this.
It seems that you have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the cultural festival. I gotta know how this ends before I close out the stream.
You better have a damn good explanation for this.
Oh, now we upset about signing people up without their permission.
For what?
For what, my ass? For signing us all up in the cross-dressing pageant. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing. Rise-chan started saying, let's all have fun with this, so I didn't really have a choice.
I love G8 so much.
And Kashiwagi seems happy too now that there's more people involved in it.
You little... This is cross-dressing! Cross-dressing!
Well, you're the one who started it. It's because of you that we can't back out of the beauty pageant, so it serves you right.
That's beside the point.
Don't worry. We'll make you absolutely enchanting, okay?
That's not what's important here.
It's about a man's pride, damn it.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Yeah, this has nothing to do with pride or any of that. You know already, right? Once someone signs you up, you can't back out. If you got a problem with that, go talk to Ms. Kashiwagi.
There's no way she's gonna listen.
Why are you giving up? I ain't doing this. Period.
Kanji-kun, are you still okay as far as the mandatory attendance policy?
Ooh, Yukiko, she a sneaky bitch.
I don't think it would be wise to disappoint a teacher too much.
You are a scary gal. You know that, senpai?
Just leave it to us to dress you guys up. Rise-chan's with us too. There's no way you won't turn out pretty.
Oh, damn. These bitches set them up for failure.
We'll be pretty?
I guarantee it.
Hey, why are you suddenly fine with this?
Well, if we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
There's nothing manly about being a woman. I seriously refuse.
Kashiwagi's sure gonna get angry if you don't show up. Maybe you and Kanji-kun can be classmates next year.
Why is this happening?
Because you signed them up against their permission, brother. Karma's a
We'll end
bitch.
up in the same boat without our consent. What kind of joke is this?
The exact same joke you pulled on us?
If we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
Oh man, this is gonna be a funny segment coming up.
Welcome home.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this looks really nice. They did a good job. Alright, catch you later, JD.
Come in for a first-hand experience with group dating. Oh, this is so embarrassing. There's not that many people passing by here in the first place.
I think we need some shills to drum up interest. Shills? Who? Who else is here besides us? Isn't that kind of sad? Do we have a choice? We need customers to get the ball rolling. If there aren't many people passing by, we have to get the attention of the ones who are by any means necessary. But there's only 5 of us here.
Yo, how's it going? I came to check up on you... guys?
Perfect timing!
But now we've got 4 guys and 2 girls. You guys are cross-dressing tomorrow anyways. One of you can sit on the girls' side. What? I'm not gonna...
Boldly sit in the girls area. Yeah.
Oh, you're volunteering? Never run out of surprises, man. Well, let's get started. You guys can start now. Will someone please start?
The silence is heavy. Should you try asking a question if you were a girl? What kind of girls do you like?
Man, he's really getting into this.
Actually, the hell is this?
A mock group date? Should I lead off? I guess I'd like a cute girl. Well, for me, I guess a girl that's kind and sort of fragile, you know? Someone I'd want to protect.
Okay. Not bad.
Man, this is, yeah. Hey, your turn, Kanji.
Well, I guess someone who's kind of mysterious and, looks strong, but's actually kinda...
I'm sorry, bro. I got sucked into a part of the story that I kind of want to see how it closes out before I turn off the stream. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I really wonder who you're talking about. Okay, out of the three of us here, who would you date? Hey, I object to this line of questioning. Oh, don't worry. All right, let's start with you, Chie-san.
Huh? Wait, well...
You feel like Chie is looking over at you. Could she be signaling you to help her? Ask Yukiko the same question.
Me? Who would I choose to date? Well, that's private.
Isn't it?
Chie gave you a wink of thanks.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
A girl.
Phew, what relief.
The silence is heavy.
Senpai, how are you doing? Well, see ya.
Mark it. The group date cafe is officially a failure.
The first day of the cultural festival ended on a strange note. You decided to least walk around the school for a bit before going home. Yasoguni High hallway. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. I wish ours was doing something this cool. We're doing a freaking play, man. What's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. It's not Piglet, it's Hamlet. How'd I get stuck with that role anyway? And who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet? Dude, chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting, right, you? For sure, I'm gonna be rooting for you in the beauty contest. What the fuck? What type of weird ass comment is that? I'm gonna be rooting for my homie to win a beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. You have fun with Kyo and Daisuke. The long-nosed fortune teller? Oh, come on. Who'd believe crap like this? Chuckle. You're a confident one. Maybe you're pretty good. You want to challenge me? I bet I can't. I bet you can't win. Overestimating your competence will only work against you, miss. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune. No time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm going to destroy this stand. The subject of this little contest is use relationships with girls. Chuckle. If that's the case, I must certainly have the advantage. What does that mean? You share a stirring moment with I. You toured the cultural festival with your friends.
You're back.
The second day of the cultural festival, at a classroom before the contest began. Oh my god, this is gonna be so
Why
fucking
are you
funny.
just standing there? Come on, hurry up and sit down. Come on, Kanji-kun, over here.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
The cross-dressing pageant will begin soon. It looks like you'll have to give up and let Yukiko apply makeup on you.
What about me? It turns out I'm entering this too. I must win this contest to see my dream realized.
He seemed bored, so we signed him up as a last-minute contestant.
So you're making him suffer too, huh? Well, if he's been signed up, there's nothing we can do about it. Naoto-kun, can you lend us a hand? We'll leave Teddy to you.
Me?
The Naoto Teddy team's unstoppable!
Well then,
First, I need some dazzling makeup.
At least Teddy's on board.
you're right. Then I'll go borrow a makeup kit from someone.
Wait! The battle begins by choosing the right equipment.
We gotta use fake eyelashes, right?
Yeah, bring it on.
So it begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin the second day of the Culture Festival with the ever-popular Miss Yasogami Pageant. Let's get right down to it and introduce our first contestant. She's a runaway express train who's Inaba born and bred and can kill with both her fists and her looks. Presenting Kanji-chan of the first year class 3.
Damn.
Ew, that's so creepy.
This is wrong on every level.
Now, don't rip me apart for asking, but what would you say is your best feature?
My eyes?
Whoa! Conventional answer from this all too unconventional beauty! After such a strong start, I don't know how much of a chance the others have, but here's our second contestant. An eloquent heiress of the noble Juness. She's pure disappointment from the moment she opens her mouth. Presenting
Yosuke time of the second year class 2.
Senpai would be able to pull it off.
Dude, it's terrifying. I can just imagine someone like him sitting across from me on a train.
Now, you look ready to win in that outfit. Do you often dress like this?
Hell no! Like, no way!
What is with this? The laughing stock's up here.
What did you think this was about?
I've already had about enough of this, but there's still more to come. Up next, our third contestant. She has the mildly bitter tang of the city, and she's made more girls cry than there are stars in the sky. Presenting our transfer student who's been breaking hearts in the second year, Class 2.
Senpai, why are you doing this?
Whoa. I thought he was cooler than that.
Sounds like your entrance is causing quite a stir. Did you sign yourself up?
Wow, he was more gung-ho about this than Kanji. Damn that Kashiwagi. How dare she tear away our innocence like this? Now I'm scarred for life, damn it!
Our last contestant is a random, unaffiliated entrant. She's a friend of our other beauties. Calling herself King of the TV world, she's a cute, sexy little number. Give a warm welcome to Teddy-chan!
Give me your hearts.
That's a boy? He's so cute.
I'd hit it.
Oh my god. The votes have been collected.
And the winner of this year's Miss Yasogami pageant is the random contestant who won everyone's heart, Miss Teddy! As our champion, Miss Teddy will receive a very special prize. Later this afternoon, we will be hosting the Miss Yasogami pageant with actual beauties this time. Your reward is a position as an honorary judge in that pageant.
Woohoo! An honorary judge? That's one lame prize for what you gotta go through.
Yeah.
Not everyone can get that excited over a judge position.
Seeing him so happy kind of makes me happy too.
Yeah, he's like over the top innocent.
Well then, Miss Teddy, how does it feel to have won the pageant and become a judge?
The long-awaited day has finally come. I decree that one of the judging criteria later this afternoon will be... Ta-da! A swimsuit competition!
Over my dead body! Aw, I didn't bring a swimsuit.
That bear needs to be disappeared.
Well, I doubt he has the authority to declare that unilaterally.
This is great. I love the direction this is going.
You change back into your uniform and return to the hall. Attain drag costume. Later that day in the beauty pageant dressing room.
Dress yourselves up as well as you can, you little brats.
What is she, the rival woman on a soap opera? Wait, is Kashiwagi serious about winning this? Mr. Teddy dropped this off. He said that they're swimsuits. Hey, we don't need them!
My mature charms will win the day. I brought my own swimsuit, of course.
I brought my own too.
Hanako.
What's with these people? Hey, let's not do this.
What's that? Getting cold feet? Wise of you to back out of a fight you can't win. You call yourself an idol, but you're just jailbait with no brains, no guts, and especially no figure.
What? There's no way their type would be crowned Miss Inaba. Why not just let them back out? Oh, and I suppose you think you're gonna take the crown, you little snoring pig! Snoring? What are you talking about? Your face is as foul as your mouth, and your brain's as rotten to boot. We went through hell because of you. That's it! Now I'm pissed!
Okay, Tia.
Oh, you're going to challenge me? It's useless. Don't waste your energy. Let this be a warning to the others, too. You're going to lose. Now's your last chance to run away.
Way to stir the pot.
Run away? Why the hell would we run from someone like you?
Well, we did kind of run away last time.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta stand our ground and get our revenge for that. How can we cower and hide when they're picking a fight?
Yeah.
Right, Rise-chan! Naoto-kun! We won't run from this, right?
Huh? Me too? Why are you letting yourself be so easily provoked?
There's no way!
Absolutely no way that I'm wearing a swimsuit.
You're not going anywhere.
Ooh, Chie put her foot down. You decided to watch the beauty pageant together with Yosuke and Kanji.
But that's not all for the Culture Festival's main event. There's still more to come in the Miss Yasagami pageant. The judging continues. Can you hear the crowd going wild? Now for our next contestant, Miss Chie Sasanaka of the second year's Class 2.
Hi, I'm Chie Satanaka.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm kind of shy and reserved, and my favorite food is pudding.
That liar. It's steak.
Thank you very much. Up next, another contestant from Class 2, Miss Yukiko Amagi.
Okay, Yugi.
Hello, my name is Yukiko Amagi. My family runs the Amagi Inn. If you ever find yourself in the area, please give us a visit. Our hot springs are open to the public year-round, so whenever you're in the mood to enjoy them, please drop by.
Alright, that'll do nicely. Next up, a very familiar face from the first year Class 2, Miss Rise Kujikawa.
Hi, my name's Rise Kujikawa. I haven't been in town very long, but it's a great place, and I'm 100% thrilled to be here. So sorry that I'm not working as an idol right now. Rizette's gonna do her best, so I hope you'll all cheer for me.
The real Risette, ladies and gentlemen, in the flesh. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh my God,
Next
bro.
is the mysterious transfer student of the first year's Class 1, Miss Naoto Shirogane.
Hey, Kanji, here she comes.
Hey, shh. Pipe down.
I'm Naoto Shirogane. It's hard to believe I'm up on a stage at a pageant like this. This is beyond my wildest imaginings. I really don't know what to say. Can I step back now?
And with that, all 6 uniquely beautiful contestants are on stage. Now, let's have our special judge, Mr. Teddy, ask them some questions.
I am Teddy, the honorary judge for this pageant. Please keep in mind that if you anger me, you will be at a disadvantage. Well, Miss Chie, do you have a boyfriend?
What? Teddy, you...
Ms. Yukiko, have you ever smooched anyone before?
Huh? Stop it!
Ms. Naoto, where are you ticklish?
I beg your pardon?
Can I stay at your house next time, Rise-chan?
What kind of a question is that?
Anyways, I have a surprise announcement for you all. Wait till you hear this! For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition! And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here. We'll take a brief break while our contestants put on their swimsuits and be back in just a few moments.
Jesus. That's Big Mama house.
You sound like a dirty old man. Chie-senpai is cute, though.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? This is great!
Wow. Yukiko-senpai. She is exactly how I imagined she'd be.
Yoo-hoo! Here's Rosette!
She's so gorgeous.
Huh?
Miss Naoto? She's not coming out. Well, sad news, everyone, but Miss Naoto won't be coming out for this portion.
Fine by me. The fewer rivals I have to crush, the better.
Oh, well, I had a feeling that would happen. Too bad, Kanji.
Huh? No, well, yeah. But don't you think it was brave of her to at least show up in the first round?
Yeah, you're right. Well, it's about time we voted. Who are you going for? Is that allowed?
Thanks for waiting, everyone. The results are in. Looking at the way the vote went, you guys out in the audience had a hard time picking a favorite. Lots of different opinions, with every one of our contestants having their own enthusiastic supporters. On the other hand, it looks like you girls were all thinking the same thing. And so, there's a clear winner. Grand prize goes to Miss Naoto Shirogane!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Her androgynous charm seems to have won most of the girls' hearts. We'd like to present Miss Naoto with her award now, but it looks like she stepped outside.
She won, even though she dropped out of the last part. That's pretty funny. Man, losing to Naoto. Well, I guess I didn't appeal to the girls that much. Oh well. I think it's enough that we beat those two hands down, Senpai.
How could I lose a beauty pageant? Miss Kajiwaki, I can't believe this. Neither can I. Hanako. Miss Kajiwaki.
Oh, Big Bro.
Ah, good thing we found you. I've got to make a business trip to the prefectural office, and I won't be back until tomorrow.
Heaven K3? Is it Heaven K3?
Shame it had to fall during your school's culture festival. Nanako and I were both looking forward to it. Sorry to dump this on you, but could you show Nanako around?
Would you like to walk around with us, Nanako-chan? Can I?
Thanks. Then I'm gonna get going.
Close. How do I pronounce it then?
Have a safe trip.
Yeah. You have fun too now.
Oh, it's Heaven's Kane. Kane or K?
Okay, Dad. Hey, Nanako-chan, why don't you come over and stay at my place tonight?
Huh? What did you just say, Yuki-chan?
Just K? Okay. So Heaven K?
Ooh, a celebration at your inn?
Is that okay with you?
Uh-huh. I promised you guys a while ago, so yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
So how you liking this game? I've been having a good time. I will say the dungeon exploration isn't the strongest suit for this game. It's definitely these character interactions like this. I feel like the cast in this game has a lot more chemistry than the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves, I feel like it was like a hosh-wash of people who just kind of came together because of circumstances. This one, they kind of feel like they would have been friends outside of just like the situations that happen. If that makes sense, right? I guess it's kind of hard to put into words, but I feel like the chemistry on screen is a lot better. But yeah, I think the chemistry with the characters is probably the strongest part about Persona 4. And my favorite character is probably between Kanji or Chie. They're both really lovable idiots, but they're like not bluntly always, like, hey, they're idiots, right? Like how they did with Ryuji or Anne. And this one, they kind of really make you feel like, yeah, they're dumb, but they like got their own types of things that kind of make them go, even though Kanji is definitely a lot dumber than all the rest of them. Naruto, I feel like they're the cutest couple because, like, every single one of these characters always have an official pairing. It's Kanji and Naruto, and then Chie and Yosuke, and then Rin and people tend to teeter between Yukiko and Rise, but honestly, I feel like Yukiko and Yu are probably the better between the two. Yeah. They're pretty fun characters for sure. Naruto's Shirogami, I definitely feel like she I love how mature she is, but how bashful she gets when like embarrassing moments happen, like how they just had her in a beauty pageant and she straight up was like, I ain't gonna lie, that was really cute of her. Like how shy and timid, but like very feminine. Like you can feel her feminine wows when she was talking on screen. It was pretty cool. I'm a little disappointed not to have seen her in her swimsuit, because in the anime they did show her in the swimsuit, but in the game they didn't show her in there. I guess that's just a little bit of a difference between the two, right? Because I did start off by seeing the show of this, so I didn't actually play the game first. I watched the show first. But I had went through Persona 5, then Persona 5 Royal, then Persona 5 Strikers, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna go backwards and play all the other games first. I mean, after. So I'm playing Persona 4 Golden, and then I plan on playing Persona 3 Reload. You know, like the best versions of each one of the games, and you know, come to a conclusion on how I feel about them. Like I mentioned, the dungeon exploration in Persona 4. It ain't hidden. It is not hidden. It is very boring. Very, very boring. That is probably the least fun that I have in this game, is fucking doing the dungeon crawling. And I feel like the developers kind of knew that as well, which is why they kind of, you know, don't have you spend that much time in the dungeons. I mean, obviously you can go back to the dungeons anytime you want, but in terms of requirements, you don't spend a lot of time in the dungeon. You can spend more time with your social links and stuff like that, and I really appreciate that. Because the strongest suit for this game is definitely the character interactions, not the dungeon crawling. Oh my god, this is so nauseating in terms of how slow it is.
Can I boil eggs in the hot springs?
Oh, I should call my grandpa and let him know. It's just one night, right?
Come on, it'll be fun. Everyone will be there. Can I? Let's go. I want to spend a night.
Hot springs, yukata, flushed skins.
Are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't it still the busy season? We've had fewer visitors this year. There are some open rooms, too. Oh, okay. Might as well, then. Man, when was the last time I stayed at Yukiko's place?
Protect Nanako at all costs. Brother, you are speaking to the choir. Well, actually, hold on. Let me not assume anything. What do you identify as? Are you male, female, non-binary? I don't want to get called assuming in 2025. I can't afford getting canceled. I can't afford getting canceled. Man, when was the last time I said that? Oh yeah, she just said that. Everyone will be staying at Amagi Inn tonight. A room at the Amagi Inn.
Aww, we're in different rooms.
Okay, cool. I'll address you as such, then.
Well, duh.
It's one thing if they were next door, but they're so far away.
Yukiko said there weren't that many open rooms, so they're up on another floor. First thing they're gonna do is take Nanako-chan to the hot springs.
Is it one of those girls and guys together springs?
Oh my god. Bro, he's such a goon. Like, the amount of gooning that both Yosuke and Teddy do is on another level. Also, Heaven K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I don't want to take more than one bath if I don't have to. Why don't we take a dip before we hit the sack?
Yeah.
By the way, what's up with this room? It looks pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you thought so too. Normally a room like this wouldn't be open during the busy season. I was trying not to think about it, but you don't think something happened here, do you?
Senpai? What are you all quiet about?
Also, don't got to worry about me getting offended. I'm a chill person. For sure, for sure. But I just like to be, you know, all inclusive, right? If you look at my little tags at the bottom, it got like the LGBTQIA down there. So, like, I'm super inclusive. So,
now that you mention it,
the phone is ringing.
jeez, that freaked me out. You answer it, Kanji.
What are you freaking out for?
Kanji hands are shaking.
Hello? Oh, I see. Cool, thanks.
Okay, for sure.
That was the front desk. Said the hot springs should be pretty empty right now.
Wow, Amagi Inn, great service. Broke out in a cold sweat.
You scared about this part? Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go wash it off.
I can't wait to take a bath with everyone. We'll all face the same way and wash each other's backs. And we're gonna sing songs while looking at Mount Fuji, right?
I can't wait either.
Man, everything on this side is so fun. It's all thanks to you for bringing people over to my side. Thank you, Sensei.
Teddy is glazing at you in gratitude? Is it grazing? I think it's grazing at you in gratitude. What does they mean by grazing? I've never heard of that. I've never heard that word used in that context before. Gazing. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, it is nice to not have to do anything to boost my confidence with Teddy. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Alright, so what does this do? Fully revive somebody with full HP. So yeah, just get rid of that. Easy peasy. No thinking involved.
Come on! The elevator's here!
Oh.
This place is huge.
Ah, my eyes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to see this. Why did they animate this?
Where's Naoto-kun?
Why did they animate this? Oh my god. I see what you were talking about now.
There you are. Jeez, no point being embarrassed now.
Wait, Rise-san?
Come on, just get inside.
Jeez. Oh, I see. So, the
Leave
truth is
Naruto
out
alone.
there, huh?
What's gotten into you all?
This is crazy scene to join the stream on. I know, right?
There's plenty of room. Huh? Oh, okay.
I will say, when they take her hat off, they do make her look really cute. They do make her look really cute. And Brandon, I love how you talking shit. But we just met a whole new homie. You know, we got Heaven Kai in the chat. Thank you for stopping by again. You know, great addition to the stream.
Wow, Naoto, your skin looks so soft. Can I touch? Can I touch?
Huh?
Seeing her all shy and seeing her all shy and nervous like that is actually pretty cute. I will admit that one. I definitely wasn't like really all that interested, but my boy Tosumi, or if I gotta pronounce it by the gamer tag right now, it is Days Dawn. In case you guys wasn't able to pronounce that, it's Days Dawn. Thank you for the 14 months. You know, he did this. You feel me? He said, "Isn't that fantastic? Fuck nigga, ball." Nah, I'm just really happy. Hey, thanks to Sumi for the sub though, bro. If I was in this situation, I would have drowned them all. Just kidding. All except Nanako. I mean, Naruto. Damn, I had it and now I can't pronounce it now. Because every time I pronounce her name, it always feels like I'm saying Naruto. You know what I mean? You touch me, you're dead. Oof. Don't ignore me. You just got into the chat. I hate people touching. I'm kind of like 50-50 with the whole touching thing. Like, if you ask me beforehand and you touch me, cool. But if you touch me without my permission, I feel really like, you know, like you feel like a lot of frustration just kind of boil up from the bottom and you just kind of raise up and get upset. Close friend. But yeah, let's finish the cutscene.
Wow, it really is smooth.
Damn, they all over here feeling on her, bro. That's mad invasive. You all up in her personal space. And I said hello, Elm. I said hello. How many times you want me to say hello?
You're so lucky. You have such fair skin and silky hair.
No unneeded body fat either.
Are all women like this? Are all women like this? Like for real? Like when y'all are like alone and stuff like that? Cause man, I mean, I know that y'all don't like going to. I know that women don't like going to the bathrooms by themselves sometimes, even when they go number 2, which is so crazy to me. Hello, Elm City. Hello, Elm City. Hello, Elm City. I hope you're having a fantastic night.
Hey, where are you touching?
Woo. Well, like maybe like 1 out of 10.
Nanako-chan. Are you okay with staying over at someone else's place like this? Aren't you scared?
No, it's lots of fun. At home, I'm always alone until Big Bro comes back.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Oh, I see.
But I'm good at staying home alone. I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
Wow, I bet he's so proud of you.
Hey, Nanako-chan, do you want to swim around?
Can I?
I've been swimming here since I was young.
Do you still do it?
Huh?
Damn, she just dropped the whole thing on her. I am so far until I fall asleep. Locker rooms are not my specialty in public bathrooms. Then you couldn't have played a sport because you had to share your bathroom with all your teammates. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was probably one of the most awkward time, cause like every time we would go take a shower, there was always somebody who did some weird shit in the locker room. It always happened. Like, the first time I ever went into the locker room with the rest of the guys, the first thing that happened was one of the guys had yelled out, "Lil Dick, Lil Dick, Lil Dick, Lil Dick," and like, you know, everybody gonna immediately turn their head to look at what the guy was talking about. So they all look down and they see homie and they like, "Oh my God, he does got a little dick." And then, you know, everybody started chiming in and was like, "Little dick, little dick, little dick, little dick." And I was like, what the fuck? Y'all niggas is gay. This is so gay. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, you know, what's it called? But that's just like, imagine being a kid in that type of situation. You know what I mean? Like, your first interaction with guys in that type of settings, and they end up making fun of your, you know, like, that's crazy. And yeah, and I ain't gonna stunt. That made me never want to go up in there again, because after that they was doing like other weird shit, like taking hot towels and whipping on dudes' butts and try to listen for the crack and stuff like that. You know, like they would listen for the crack and all that other stuff, and they would like try to see, they would look at niggas' asses and stuff like that. I was just like, bro, y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas is weird. Because they would swear up and down that they were straight, right? They would swear up and down that they were straight, but then be doing all this. And I was like, bro, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. You can't say that you're straight and then do all of this, bro. Like, that's just mad weird. It's weird. It's so weird. But hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Alright. K doesn't play sports. Average Persona fan is not playing a sport. High school and junior physical education was the worst for me. Locker rooms and public bathrooms smell horrible. Only outliers, especially with the way I am. I was wanted to be good at basketball, but no one outside of my gym teacher would ever teach me. But nah, I'm good. I got judged hard. You got judged hard on what specifically, Kay?
Why are you hesitating?
In there, I usually brushed it off until I got called to the office for staring. Oh, got you. So you were in you were like kind of in a situation where you were like, people were trying to blame you for some stuff that you didn't do. I got you.
Come on, let's race to the other side. Whoever loses owes everyone a fruit milk.
What's a fruit milk? What's a fruit milk? No, I believe you, Kay. I believe you. I'm saying that people used to do that all the time when you were kids. People would lie on other people, and because you were the quiet kid or didn't really stand up for yourself, you know, they just kind of took the other kid's word because they would say something and you didn't. Or maybe you did say something, but they liked the other kid more than you. Because when I was a kid, they definitely used to show a lot of favoritism and shit. Oh, word? That's crazy. You might not believe it, but I definitely used to be an emo kid too. I used to, oh, they gotta add. Okay. What was it? Emo kids, last person I bullied. I don't wanna die. And they shoot to school to sue me, bro. Not everybody was a school shooter, bro. Especially in the hood. I don't know what neighborhood did you grow up in Minnie, in Minnesota? What neighborhood did you grow up in? Because I think I was like 30 minutes away from Minneapolis to go to the Mall of America. Mall of America is in Minneapolis, right? To me, I don't remember. Only lived in like Minnesota for like 3 months, so. Okay, I think I was like right in between those two cities. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really know y'all map that well. Oh, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. The Bloomington, I think it was like Bloomington, Minnesota. I think that's where I stayed. But yeah, when I was I forgot why I even brought that up, to be honest. But yeah, no, I forgot why I even brought it up. That's what happens when you're a professional fucking yapper.
I want lemon soda. What? Me too? Check out my dead man's float. Wow, you're good.
Oh, what a giant spring! I'll show you all my teddy paddle.
Ow! What the? Huh? You guys!
Why are you guys here?
That's my line!
Uh-oh. 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 This is the worst possible situation. As a leader, you have to hold the line, retreat. You gave the order to retreat.
Retreat! It's an honest mistake. We're not gonna forget this.
She ain't got them hands. I'll be getting out there the bath.
Punish them later. Wow, you got him good. My aim's pretty deadly, huh?
I wonder if they caught a glimpse.
Dang, Naruto. Naruto.
Oh, it's actually the guy's turn to use the springs now. I got the times mixed up.
Dang.
Are you serious?
Dang.
Aw, crap. I think we went too far with them.
What should we do?
Oh, it'll be fine as long as we keep quiet about it. This'll just be between us girls.
Oh, damn. That's petty.
Do you want to race again, Nanako-chan?
They just completely forgot about... Wow. That's crazy.
Damn it! I checked again, and sure enough, the hot spring's supposed to be for men at that hour. They're so evil, I tell you.
Yosuke.
I don't know why, but my head's all bumpy.
Because they threw fucking bath... whatever the fuck those things are called at you.
Those are lumps from the pails whacking you in the head. You got lumps, man.
Hey, guys, did you, see anything?
Ooh! Mr. Yosuke never fails to be the fucking biggest gooner in the fucking room, bro. Tsumi, I swear to God, if you ever get a chance to play this game, the amount of gooning this guy does is insane. He is the horniest character I have ever seen in any fictional storytelling. Even more than fucking Meliodas. You remember how horny Meliodas was? How he would always be groping on Elizabeth and shit? Yeah, this nigga is like Meliodas times 50, bro. I swear to God. There was a point where he like calls the character, like you, right? He calls him and he's asking him, hey bro, what type of magazines do you read? And he was like, no, not those types of magazines. You know, those magazines. And I'm like, damn, bro, you horny. God damn. Like, there's one scene where you invite him over to your room and he's like, all right, so where you hide him? Right? And he's like, what are you talking about? He's like, come on, bro, don't play dumb. I know You probably hide them under your bed, don't you? I'm like, damn, bro, like, you just comfortable talking about how you be out here turning your meat into ground beef? He said, man said, that beats my meat like it owes me money, bro. Meliodas was a registrar, bro. There's no way. Nah, bro. Yosuke got him beat, bro. He is horny. This part is funny. And Chie got them in it. She's the girl that wouldn't bully me. Chie? Chie is a really nice girl, though. And she's really easy to hang out with, talk to, engage with. And I like that little soft feminine side that she shows when the opportunity presents herself. Like, if you're dating her, she shows more of that feminine side. So less of the kung fu, goofy, fun-loving, I'm, a tomboy, I get along with everybody type of energy. She's, like, very feminine and things of that nature when she's just alone with you specifically. It's pretty nice. I like it. Kanji getting why they beat him up with the rest of the boys. He not interested. That's not right. That's not correct. Kanji does like girls. He if anything, he kind of leans a little bit more towards like probably pansexual, but he is definitely like a dude who's like hetero facing, but probably leans a little bit more towards pan. So Yosuke is my goat. He's fucking funny. And then nigga got a meat tenderizer, bro. I mean, who do you know call you up in the middle of the night talking about what type of magazines do you read? Nigga, what? Nigga, is you asking me if like what I beat my meat to? Like, why would you ask me that? Like, we know that motherfuckers do that, but like, why you gonna ask me about it? Like, that's weird, bro. Like, that's not a normal conversation to conduct with a homie. You know what I mean? Like, you just call him up and say, it's like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. You say, hey, bro, what type of magazines do you be reading? Huh? You mean like Jet or People's? Nah. Not like those type of magazines. You know, the other magazines. You mean like Playboy and the other shit? Yeah. What the fuck, bro? You called me at 3 o'clock in the morning to ask me a question like that? I'm just curious, bro. I'm just asking questions. Jiraiya is still the biggest gooner, bro. That man left Naruto starving, took his money, and hanged out with some shorties, and still died a virgin. No. Jiraiya definitely got some. He just didn't have no kids. Mans was the king of Jenga, big dog. He was pulling out like crazy. What the fuck was it? Kishimoto talked about Jiraiya's adventures and how he was, he was getting around like James Brown because he was really trying to drown his depression of not being able to get with the girl that he loved, which was Tsunade. So, he was trying to put up a facade and try to, boink as many girls as possible. But in actuality, he did love Tsunade, and he only wanted to be with her. But obviously you can't, because she still loved Dan. That was the man that she married, by the way, and was supposed to have a kid with. But yeah, he died before they got a chance to have a kid, and she became a widow. And Jiraiya didn't try anything because that would have been weird as hell to try to hit on your best friend while she's going through a whole breakup and shit like that. Yeah. But nah, I mean, for real, nah. The story of Jiraiya is actually pretty tragic. Actually, like from the Naruto story, it's actually pretty tragic, to be perfectly honest. But I gotta piss. I've been holding this for a hot little minute. We're going to finish up this cutscene, say the game. And I'm probably going to turn this off because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, we'll figure it out. But I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, because Brandon wants to play. He wants to play Warframe or Warhammer. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and finish up. Make sure it's showing on screen.
No.
Is it not showing? Why is it not showing? There it is.
None whatsoever.
Damn it. I lead a cursed life. Let's just go to bed.
Hold it, Senpai. Do you hear something?
What was that?
I heard it too.
Don't tell me. Is there one here?
One here? One what? Dude, what are you talking about?
This room. It's the one that announcer was staying in before she died. My mom was talking about it.
Oh God, you said it! I was trying to block it out and you had to go and say it! So that's why there's talismans here. Yukiko, that witch tempted us here knowing full well. Damn it! First the hot spring, now this. We've been completely suckered.
Oh no! Oh hell no! Crying ghost girls can get the hell out. Yeah, right.
Oh crap! There's no way I'm sleeping through this.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to Yuki-chan's room. I can't sleep soundly unless I'm watching everyone's sleeping faces as I drift off.
Sleeping faces? Are you gonna sneak into their room? You can't be. Hey, what should we do?
Then we'll have to spend the night here.
No way! I can't! I won't!
Alrighty! It'll be a surprise awakening for them!
I'm sharing a sleeping bag with Naruto. Fuck that. Fuck this ghost. It turns out you're going to be sneaking into the girls' room.
Good morning, everyone!
Oh my god, Teddy.
It's a surprise awakening! No, a surprise break-in! This is Teddy reporting in!
When did you put that on?
I feel awkward without it, so I always bring it.
Why'd they even give you a choice then, right?
Stop talking like that!
Oh, check it out, a hairbrush. And it's got long strands of hair on it.
You're really into this, aren't you?
Damn straight. It's time I got revenge for the campout.
Hey, good point. Alright, I'll get my revenge too.
A toothbrush!
Holy crap, my heart's pounding. But what about Nanako-chan?
Don't worry, Nanako-chan is a magnanimous girl.
Oh, well, that's true. But try not to wake her up. She's not part of our revenge scheme.
Oh, I finally reached the futons. They're fast asleep. Excuse me. Yuki-chan, I'm scared of the ghosts.
All right, I can do this too. Time to prove I'm a man. Chie-senpai, be gentle!
Huh? 1, 2... Where's the rest of the futons?
What's going on?
Ooh? Well then, don't we have such an awkward situation on our hands?
Sheesh. My, so that's how you guys are. You should have said so.
Such naughty boys. Oh.
Ah! Be gone!
Holy crap! Don't touch me!
We were crying our poor eyes out until now, you know. We thought there were no men who appreciated our beauty. All right, boys. I'm all yours. And not a word about this to anyone.
Bro. Yo, the teacher just said you can come get these goodies. Don't say nothing though. Y'all smashing or you just gonna pretend like nothing happened? Go to Horny Jail teach? I mean, look. You made judgment. Hey, you made judgment. But if I'm you, like if I'm you, Narukami, I'm not hearing you. Look, man, I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. Teacher won't say nothing. I'm definitely not gonna say nothing. Hey, what happened at the end stays in the end. That's all I gotta say. What happens at the end stays at the end. He said, not making love, just straight clapping. Malicious backshot. I ain't gonna lie, Brandon. That's some diabolical work. This nigga said straight malicious backshots. How do you give malicious backshots? That sounds terrifying. Yeah. He said malicious backshots. This nigga over here playing Destiny Heroes and shit, talking about some Destiny Hero malicious.
Come here, tiger.
He said, not no making love type Tony shit. You've seen things no student should see. You decide to give up and go back to your rooms to sleep.
Oh, this feels great.
Maximum efficiency, durability, pure mobility, and my performance. Trey Rags will be proud, Brandon. Trey Rags will be proud.
I love being able to take a bath anytime I want.
How's Nanako-chan?
Fast asleep. Hey, did you know Miss Kashiwagi and Hanako-san were staying in the room next to ours? Those two seem to get along really well. I'm surprised.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I'm scared of what?
They come and stay here now and again. Usually they come to cry when something breaks their hearts.
Huh. I guess they were really devastated from losing to Naoto-kun.
Please don't bring that up again.
It's from a skit. Yeah.
Well, they do make a good team.
That's why I said Trey Rags is the content creator. Okay. So there's a content creator from TikTok. They also got a YouTube and stuff like that. They make, I guess you could say, like offensive based type of jokes. But it's kind of more along the lines of like dark humor type of thing. One of the jokes, the ones that he's referencing right now, is one where the guy, when you're basically hanging out with a friend and they say no offense after saying some of the most offensive shit possible. So the example is that your best friend is telling you no offense, but I would fuck the shit out of your mom. And then he gave that description as the thing where he's saying like, yeah, I would fuck it with maximum precision, durability, and all that other stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. The night at the Amagi Inn passes by. Would you like to save the game thus far? Yes. So on some real talk, did you actually clap the teacher? Oh no, you ain't see them? They both ran. All of the dudes ran. I would have clapped the shit out of the teacher. She would have been in that bitch hollering. She would have sounded like the motherfucking. She would have sounded like a fucking, like a wild beast. Motherfuckers would have been terrified in that motherfucking end. All you would have been hearing is straight. Just vicious. You talking about malicious backshots. I'm giving her vicious backshots. I would have been in that bitch like Tarzan when he first discovered his hormones. I'm sorry, K. I'm sorry. It's getting late, man. It's getting late. My bad, guy. My bad, K. You came back from the Amagi Inn. You have the day off today because of the cultural festival was on Sunday. Without any clues on, all you can do now is wait for the incident to progress. What should you do today? That's a good ass question. Who that? It's from Yosuke.
Thank goodness. I knew I could count on you to pick up. You're free today, right? Can you give me a hand here? I'm begging you.
Yosuke sounds flustered.
The Halloween fair starts at Jeunesse today. We're nowhere near ready.
Oh shit. Damn, it is October 31st, ain't it? Those back shots, I guess you could have said. Oh no. Damn, now I gotta read that.
But I can't find the floor manager and I have no idea who to ask for help. You're the only one I could think of. Please, I'm begging you.
Alright.
Yes! I owe you one, partner. Okay, I'll see you at the food court.
Yosuke hung up. You should head over to Jeunesse. This is all story part anyway. They wouldn't have let you say no to them. It would have been just like that last time when I said no to him.
FBI, open up!
Okay, yeah, that was good. Yeah. Those back shots, I guess you could say she never saw it coming. Damn. I mean, she was down for the cause though. You saw it. She said, "All right, boys, you can come over here and come get some of this, but just don't tell nobody." I would have like, I mean, shit. If you. I mean, because if you work the night shift at the hospital, there's another older lady that's also trying to hit on you. She's one of the head nurses there. She said, yeah, I'm going to switch my whole schedule just so I can bump into you more. She knows he's in high school, by the way. He never tried to lie about his age or nothing like that. I'm like, damn, bro. She out here, bro. She don't get no fuck. Like, what's up with these older women in this Persona 4 game, bro? They don't get no fuck. But then again, I guess, I mean, but you can't date any of the older women. But Joker or Ren from Persona 5, he can date older women. He date 3 older women to be precise. You can date your teacher, you can date the newscaster chick, and you can date the doctor. So, you know, you is apparently more of a smoother guy, not as smooth as Joker is, because Joker, you know, Joker came over there, he hit one of these, man, they ain't know how to act. I'm just saying, Ren is that dude. The whole first verse of the last surprise can be used in this innuendo. You and Yosuke are working hard on putting up the decorations.
Oh, my back hurts, but I'm finally done. Well, this place is practically my backyard after all. Oh wait, you're done too. But man, that costume's a good fit for you. It's so natural on you that it looks like your everyday outfit. Of course! I'll put mine on once things get underway. I wouldn't ask you to do it if I wasn't gonna do it too. Anyway, you were a lifesaver. Thanks. Then again, as long as he's here... It looks like he's having fun.
They pedos. So the weird part about that is that Japanese culture is very different when it comes to that aspect. In Japan, they're allowed to date 13-year-olds, right? So Ren, at the age of 16, is perfectly legal to date any one of the female characters that you have in Persona 5. That being said, it's not like excusable per se, right? But you know, and their culture is very different from ours, is what I'm basically saying. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying, different culture, they carry themselves differently.
Guess he's like our store mascot now.
Huh? Hey, Yosuke-kun, what's going on here?
Oh, there you are. These are the decorations for the Halloween fair.
Huh? Come on, Yosuke-kun. That got canceled a while ago.
What?
Hmm? I thought you were there for the morning meeting when they announced it. Oh, well, maybe you were still groggy since it was so early. Well, I'll be counting on you to clean this up. This is amazing, though. Did you two do all this yourselves? If you're gonna work this hard, maybe we should have gone through with it.
Stop looking at me like that. You're only making it worse.
Yosuke apologized and gave you a thank you gift before you went home. It was the Halloween costume that wasn't used.
It's cold today.
Now for our next story. Mr. Kozai of the Environmental Concern Society visited a local elementary school to investigate the effects of the fog. Thick fog has appeared frequently in Inaba over the past few years, and the cause of it has yet to be determined. There's been much conjecture on the origin of this fog, and some are concerned about its effects on the human body. Town officials believe it highly unlikely that the fog could be harmful. One official suggested that the concern is largely tied to public anxiety in response to the recent murders. On hearing about the phenomenon, Mr. Kozai visited the local elementary school to investigate its effects. He interviewed the children playing happily in the fog about their health and any anxieties they were facing.
Oh, that man came to my school.
Upon completing the investigation, Mr. Kozai issued a statement. In this day and age, one must stay aware of even slight changes in the environment and react politically. Today, I talked with a young student who spoke her own mind, free from the influence of those around her. It was an attitude and an example that we as adults can learn from. Our primary concern should always be to protect these children's futures. On that note, Mr. Kozai ended his statement. The assembled parents applauded, but some raised concerns that it was a show to attract voters in the next election.
Achoo! My head hurts.
Nanako's face looks red. Oh no, my daughter is sick. Put her to bed, wrap her up in blankets. Yeah, she has a high fever. You need to put her to bed. You get Nanako some medicine and have her lay down.
Hey, big bro. Are you going back home in spring? It's going to be winter soon. If it snows, can we make a snowman?
Alrighty, I gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Peace. Much love. Catch you later, Kay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you with the following stuff.
We can play a lot. Let's play all the time until spring.
Nanako seems to have fallen asleep. You should take her to her bed later. Oh, of course you want me to answer a fucking school question. Geometric shapes. Okay. Alright. Well, made it through all the cutscenes. Okay. Well, for anybody who's lurking or still hanging out, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It's been a very fun stream. You guys made this into a very fun experience, but I will be calling it here. We have been streaming for about 10 hours straight, you know. Yeah, so I will catch you guys later. Probably next week. So next Sunday, we'll come at you guys with some more Persona action. But until then, peace out.